folks, welcome. How's everybody doing this evening? We got a wonderful episode of VR Citizen tonight. I thank you for the voodoo that you do and coming on down to watch while we push partner. In other news, we've gotten over $1,900 for the GoFundMe project, so expect to start seeing some news on some framing parts soon. Thank you so much for all the support these past few months while we've been doing that. With that being said, stay safe, fly right, let's enjoy VR Citizen tonight. I'm gonna go check audio in the other room. Thank you for watching.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Dude, I know, imminent? But yeah, imminent. What the hell kind of? Probably still Tuesday. That's what I'm thinking. Tuesday. Oh, but yeah, how you doing, Johnny? Glad you could drop by. Oh, what a day. Actually got took me a while to pass out, but I started early on it, you know.
Hello there.
A good 2 p.m., you know. I was down by 4 or so after laying down forever. Finally woke up at around half an hour before my alarm. I think that's the best. And you get like 45 minutes to like, you know, half an hour before your alarm goes off. You just get to lay there and do nothing. And because you're not really awake, that nothing of time passes really, really slow. Feels like you get like an extra hour of time. I call it time travel, you know, that and getting high. Anyways, what's up, Akira-kun? How you doing, man? How is everybody doing today? All right, ad's about to start. But yeah, definitely still probably Tuesday. I don't think they're going to push it over the weekend. They'll probably take the weekend to grind out a few more things and then push it on Monday or Tuesday. All right, so I think I got everything I need. That's what I think. But yeah, how's everybody going? How's everybody doing? Man. So I was on a big Path of Exile 2 kick. Found a divine orb on the last session that I was playing, and then, you know, tried to do a couple other things. This is after I'd gotten to tier 15 maps, had rolled a tier 16 and have waiting to done it. I've juiced several zones and unlocked like half of my atlas, gotten tier 20 gems, gotten, you know, 5 socket abilities, and then went and got every single piece of gear that had magic find and built a whole new set out of that. So I did all of that. Divine orb dropped on the last session. Like, all right, cool, I could buy some better weapon and some other stuff, and then I just haven't grinded it since. I think of the sale has finally died down in the PoE 2. But I pulled up this other game called Darfall, which is a mix of They Are Billions and Warcraft 3. And man, I would love to show you guys it. But yeah, we got to push partner. So maybe if we get raided and we have a whole bunch of people, I'll show you guys a little bit of it at the end of the session. But yeah, if you guys like They Are Billions and Warcraft 3, check out this game called Darfall. It's 15% off now. It just released on Steam. And see it or fly by, like, it's pretty cool. If you like games like They Are Billions and you like that Warcraft 3 aesthetic, you should probably check out the demo for this game. Free demo, so. And yeah, only like 24 bucks. Definitely pretty cool. Yeah, it needs to soak over the weekend, exactly. Prepare for the update. We should all get naked and swap ship components to OEM. I don't know about the components. But I would say, yeah, just have them all at your home hangar or any hangar, not in the claimable state, but claimed. So, yeah. Definitely get naked, as they say, in case you don't want to lose any specific armor that you're wearing. Johnny, did you see the new feature about QTing or unattended ships? Yeah, I saw that. So it's your unattended ships, not any unattended ships. Right? So wait, how does that mean? Any, like, what does that mean? Exactly. Like, I understand some of those words, but like, how is that implemented? So that means that like any AFK ship you find, if you can get in there, you could now warp it. Couldn't we warp it beforehand? Like if the power was still on and it was working, like what's different? Explain like I'm a child. Anyways, I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna hop in the chair. Thank you for watching. All right, testing. Hello? Oh, good. Everything's still working. I had to unplug and move around some things. Never a good day when you have to redo all your shit. Okay. Alrighty, so how is everybody doing? Let's see here. Your own ship. Let's say you leave your C2 deep in space somewhere, then kill yourself. Okay, you can then navigate back to your C2 via... Oh, there's a quantum marker. Okay. Then that's huge. Yeah, that is big. Yeah, no, I get that. Testing, hello? Is there two? Did I leave my mic on over there? It sounds weird. Yeah, I did. Testing. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, it sounds like I'm coming in stereo. Ugh. Yeah. And your ships show up on the Mobiglass Nev menu. Nice. So if you spawn like 6 ships, there'll be 6 markers all over your HUD? Is that what that means? But yeah, big quality of life. So basically, you could finally see your ships again after you abandon them. They used to have that as a feature, yeah? That used to be just like a thing?
Hello there.
Apparently they are quantum markers and that you are allowed to actually fly to them. Alright. Friend request from 14857-60645. Right? That's troll, right? We just ignore that, yeah? That's definitely not somebody who needs help. Click and navigate as you would to a station planet. Nice. It's too many numbers for a phone number. I'm trying to think of what that would be. Either way. Whatever. I'll leave it up for now. Alright, who do we join?
I just want to talk to him.
Bowman's, you know, let's just see what the luck of the draw has for us. Best and go. Alright, so again, no real plans tonight. I guess we could start with a bit of flight combat, do some bounty hunting missions. We're just fucking waiting on the patch, so I hope to God they don't release it like tomorrow when I'm asleep, because that means I'll have to stream tomorrow night, and that'll put me back a day for editing. Kind of forgot that like today was Friday and didn't have a video, so I even got ready, you know, a bunch of quick videos to edit in time for that, but I just fucking completely didn't do it. I think I passed out after playing Baldur's Gate 3 with friends. And then, yeah, woke up and just was like, yeah. Ah. Excuse me. Let me just turn on. There we go. Turn on the fan here. Get some circulation. All right. Got a runny nose tonight. Okay, okay. Alright, oh yeah, that's right. I was like, what were we doing last time? We were mining. Let's just keep that up. That's fun. That was fun looking for Quantanium. Let's buy... Do we have any other things here? Utility. No. Alright, so we need a couple of bits of equipment. Alright, hang on. I'm getting a stuffy nose. I'm going to go take a Zyrtec now before, you know, in 8 hours when I'm just dripping snot all over myself and I have to cut out early. This will be a thing that happens like a couple of times a year. I remember it from my WoW raiding days. It'd always be on raid night and like my nose would just be dripping like a sieve. Okay. Oh boy. It actually might already be starting. Alright. Are we here? Okay, refinery. Oh my gosh, the smoke. Okay.
I need someone from maintenance to get the ventilation control. Ping me when you get there.
So, how's everybody doing tonight? What's everybody doing tonight? It's what, Friday night, Saturday morning? There you go, Optimax.
Hello there.
Alright, yeah, we just want Optimaxes. Get that cluster modifier. Two of those. Alright, let's go.
Someone from accounts, please contact management. Accounts, contact management.
Yeah,
Thank you.
accounts. Get a hold of management. Quit being lazy. Oh, man. Finery. No, stop it. Why? Dude. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Got everything we need.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Prospector store.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please...
Hey, look, it actually says Prospector. Who wants to bet it's going to be halfway through the freaking elevator? Alright, it worked. Alright, let's get out to Daymar. Let's just find some more Quantanium. It's fun and easy to do. Ugh. All right.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on. Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Oh dear.
Landing gear up.
Oh no. Somebody, unfortunately, ate it right before they made it into the dock. Now that is just unfortunate. It's over at Crew L1 if somebody wanted to go snag it. Free cargo. Alright, let's get over to Crusader. What's up, Conker? How you doing tonight? At work? Nice, nice. Is Frost there? Tell him I said hi, if so. And if not, call him a bitch and lazy. Alright, today, Mar.
Hello there.
Oh, shit. Huh. It's crazy when you just cross paths with somebody. Especially when they have no clue you're there. All right. Let's get down to the surface.
Hello there.
So, anybody doing anything cool or fun tonight? Y'all just hanging out and chilling. Oh, ready to make some Quantanium money? We'll go ahead and run a few more orders tonight. Hopefully we don't get anything crazy. And then we will, at the end of the session, take whatever Quantanium we had already mined the previous day. I guess we have to sell it or get... Do your Wicklow favors when you turn in the Quantanium needed for that? Do you get... Is that just like credit? Is that like a chip or something? Like, how does that work? Do you have to have the mission and then it completes progress? Does it track progress between server wipes and resets?
Hello there.
Wait. Alright then. And we are here. Oh, hey look, Shale. You know what'd be funny? The fuck? You know what'd be funny? Is if this had some Quantanium.
Hello there.
Or they could be non-existent. Man, I really hope they fix this bug. Alright, well, unfortunate. Not much we could do, though. Let's go to the next. Alright,
Hello there.
Felsic deposit. Come on. Maybe it depends on the server? I just joined a random server. No clue how many people are on it. Maybe an older, shitty server is... gotten to the point where none of the deposits are actually visible to mine. Maybe we hop over to a low pop. Maybe that's the play. We'll do this for a little bit. We'll see if we get any hits at all. We should have some within like a dozen clusters. Easy. Because the other night, we had the same issue. Some of them weren't working, but not all of them were that
Hello there.
way. New Grey Cat vehicle looking a little weird. Which one is it? Hey, shale deposit. It works. Alright, cool. We're good. We can stay here. Is that the command center thing? I saw whatever that new dropship, not dropship tax ship is that looks like a Valkyrie. I guess it's a cargo Valkyrie, which is not horrible of an idea. Really cool looking ship. Basically like a OG Cuddy, but with more bits. Mobile Tactical Command Center. So what does it do? What is it? I still actually, I guess, post some pictures. I haven't seen that one yet. I think I might have, I guess. Is that the one they leaked in the Inside Star Citizen? If so, if that's the case, then yeah. What does it do? I don't understand the command center name and role. Glyphosate.
Hello there.
Frau Blucher. All right, Bexelite. Gold. Just got one image off the ISC. Okay. So it's that one that... Yeah, still no clue. It doesn't look that big. So not sure what it's going to be commanding other than, you know, not that much respect from the other cars and ground vehicles.
Hello there.
Like, seriously, I don't, like, it, tactical command center, but what do you, like, maybe like a drop ship, but with, like, ground vehicle stuff, so, like, room for guns and armor and stuff on the inside as you drive around no more than 100 meters from your ship, because there's no point in doing any of that right now. Like, again, I hope they have, like, something that we can bunker bust and we need a Nova tank for. But also, you know, the tank would be slow and able to take out defenses from afar and then have the ground vehicles ride on in. You know, there's a whole lot that could be done. Fane Malign.
Hello there.
But yeah, what do you guys think they're going to do with that gray cat? Hopefully, more Fane Malign, nice. Hopefully it's not more than like, you know, $50. We'll probably get one or two. One for me for an LTI upgrade and then another as just, you know, giveaway for the channel somehow. Snake QT to your own unattended. Yep. So you used to be able to do that way back in the day. Every ship that you spawned, well, you could only spawn one ship, I believe. But yeah, it would have a marker. And yeah, you could always get back to your ship. And it's like they just lost that technology in time. But now it's finally back. I think what it was is that it was always a marker. You weren't able to necessarily quantum to it, but it was always a marker that you could get back to if you could, you know, fly to it. Now it's like a selectable object in the map. You can quantum to it. Pretty big quality of life. It's going to start to train people to go back for their ship because they can. Especially after a bug. So if they got this working like this now, that means that in the future, you know, when bugs and shit hit, you know, crappy little things happen, we'll be able to go back to our ship that much easier. And then when they get rid of the bugs, then yeah, we'll be trained to go back to it that much more. And when it rarely happens, we'll be much more inclined to do it at that point. I think, I guess, maybe.
Hello there.
Be able to salvage to bursting, then backspace to station, and bring a cargo ship to it. Oh, man. Already we're exploiting. And you know what you could do then? You could go back to your salvage ship and then just keep on fucking loading it up. And then you could backspace again and then get like a cutlass, or no, get like a little starter ship, like a cutter, and then take that to your Hercules. And then you can fly your Hercules to your salvage ship, and then you can rinse and repeat that trifecta loop over and over. Oh, Lord. Terranite. 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 Barrel. Spending all this time out on Daymore and all we get are hits of barrel. Hey, what's up, Grunichi? How you doing, buddy? How have you been? Man, I had a delicious dinner, you guys.
Parmesan crusted chicken with some chopped up fried potato wedges, bits of shrimpies, mozzarella stick, and then some broccoli and Brussels sprouts with some mozzarella and butter. Oh, and a roll. I made a margarita to have with it, but then I decided to have just my water and fruit juice kind of cocktail thing. I got a margarita that we could basically soak into later. I'm still feeling full from that meal, man. Like, that was good. I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? We're doing very good. We're just chilling, trying to find some Quantanium. Enjoying the night, waiting for the patch, I guess. Hopefully it'll be Tuesday and I won't have to play again this weekend. Give me time to edit. Get a bit of time off, play some side games. I tell you what, I used to just like, be under the impression of, if you're playing a video game, why aren't you streaming it type of thing. And that definitely was good for growing a small audience type of, thing. But if you're trying to push partner, you can't play any other game than the main game that you're known for. Otherwise, your average number will drop. So, having swapped to just playing this every other day, that has given me some time to actually play side games, not like I'm streaming, and just, on the side, able to pause it, go do some chores, get some shit done around the house, And also, since I'm not just, streaming it for like 8, 10, 12, 15, 16 hours, because I'm streaming, I only let myself start it up whenever I'm done editing or something, getting some shit uploaded to YouTube or, gathering the clips together. So, since I'm only rewarding myself with side video games like Path of Exile and this new Darfall that I've been playing, actually getting a decent amount of work to playtime / editing / streaming balance going. Which has always just been not really a hard thing, but just a strange thing to have to figure out and nail. You could easily stream for, I can at least, 12, 14, 16 hours, sometimes a 20-hour session if I'm feeling frisky, but that takes a whole day out of your week. You can't really edit any of that crap the next day if you, stream again back to back. So, yeah, just doing the every other day stream, 8 hours at a time, at a specific time. We nail these metrics, we get partnered on Twitch, and then we can start to open things up again. So, I'm feeling pretty good about it. What if your side game is more popular? Existential Crisis. Oh, shut up. I wouldn't... Okay, no, that's Schrodinger's... It's Schrodinger's side game. Troubleshooter. We don't know, because we can't measure that, because I'm not playing it. Easy. We operate with a three monkeys mentality. If we can't see, hear, or smell it, or whatever, then yeah, we don't know of its existence. Ignorance is bliss. We got fish now, at least in the tank. I saw that, yeah, at Wicklow, the fish can move. So, maybe we'll have, them in ocean environments or at lakes or something. Then they have to add fishing into the game. Then they have to give us fishing. They have to give us, what does a fishing pole look like in the future? You got a laser pole? You got, a laser fishing pole? Or do you just get, a hook, rod, and reel? Fucking caveman. Triggerfish confirmed. There you go. Thinking about buying a mining ship, but man, the process to it is rough. I don't know if I would enjoy it. What do you mean the process? Just, going out and finding minables and then sending it to a refinery and then waiting for that refinery job to finish and then loading it up to a cargo ship and then taking that cargo ship to a place to sell it and then having any of that be exploded or hit by a bug and, completely lost along the way. That aspect of it, okay, yeah, it's a bit involved, all right? Yes, you're not wrong. It is a bit involved, but it's kind of relaxing if you take it, like a long multi-day thing. If you're looking to get instantly gratified and paid out, yeah, no, this is not it. This is not for you. Do something like salvaging where it's relaxing and you get to sell it immediately when you're done. Fucking these ones aren't working. Oh, that one's working. But if you treat this as like, you know, a second job, I know, crazy, playing video games as a job, it's actually not a bad, you know, kind of loop. But yes, it is tedious and it is involved. I will say that. It is involved. But yeah, Ganucci, I know what you mean. But at the same time, isn't that kind of cool though? Like, it's not like find mineable that's always in this same spot that everybody will map out and have on a Wikipedia page and then, you know, just click F to mine type of thing. Like, it's actually, you know, I'm searching for random deposits that will disappear over time. You know, they're going to be in different locations. You're never going to have the same rock. It's, you know, an actually involved mini game to mine it. You don't get instant payout and gratification. It is different as far as every other game that's ever been made. So you do got to give it credit. Mine will be better after the patch drops. That is true. That is very true. And we got fish now, just leasing the tank. Yeah. I have a salvage vulture, but it's not for me. See, and that's the thing is, if you don't like Power Washing Simulator, you're not going to like the vulture gameplay. It's cool, but like if you're not down to, you know, make lines and watch Netflix on the side, then yeah. Sounds like you like a more active and robust lifestyle in the verse. I think bunker running and combat bounty hunting missions are for you. Pays the most when it comes to money. I made my first 7 million with the vulture. Oh yeah, that's the thing, is that the vultures, you make good money. It's impossible to not make money with the vulture. That's how good it is at making money. It's really hard to fuck up. You basically just have to not be using it. Like, at all, for it to not make money. As soon as you get into it and you're using it, you're making money. But yeah, pays the most when it comes to mining. There is a mining chart in my Discord. I think I've posted it, but it should list, like, you know, Quantanium is 27,000. Gold is like 11 to 12,000. So, you know, everything else is kind of under that and around like a 1 to 6 or 7,000 range. So, Quantanium, and then gold, Terranite, and Bexolite, I would say. But, you know, again, Quantanium is like, you know, 2 times the price of gold. 3 to 4 times, if not 6 to 7 times the other prices of other minerals. So, a lot of people, they'll just spend their time looking for Quantanium. Unless you got like a mole, in which case bulk mining is on the table. And you just grab everything once you find like a big rock filled with the decent stuff like gold and Bexolite and all that shit. So, don't forget that Gear Misk Salvager, now the Golem. Yeah, that's true. They have the Misk Salvager, the Fortune, and the Golem into the mix. So, you can scrape with, that reduces the middle salvage process. That's true. Quantanium is the best, though. Yeah, you get it to refinery with 25 minutes. Otherwise, you go boom. Yep. It's not like you could find Quantanium patch after Quantanium patch after Quantanium patch. It's kind of clever because you can't just go bulk running on it. As soon as you mine any of it, you have to go take it and refine it. Otherwise, you explode. So they do limit the amount that players can grab for that factor. However, with removable bags, the ability to send it down in an elevator and finally pick it and refine it, yeah, basically that means that you could have a mining team out always mining, have a cargo crew that can swap a hot bag filled with Quantanium. They could take that specific bag of Quantanium over to the refinery, and then boom, load up and empty, and then come back and swap it. And then that way, the miners can stake out and still be mining, you know, the Bexolite, the Terranite, and all that other shit like gold. They could keep hitting that, and somebody's running the Quantanium to the refinery before it explodes. So, a lot more uptime. The more time your laser is on and mining, the better you're making you're doing making money. So yeah, Golem is the miner.
Hello there. Hello there.
And yeah, exactly. It's going to open up a lot of just, you know, refining operations gameplay. So yeah, I'm very excited. I think that's all going to be really, really cool stuff. As soon as the patch drops, that's probably going to be one of the big things that we focus on. Is just having like a permanent mining operation. We'll probably pick just, you know, I want to say Daymar because, you know, I like Daymar. It's nice and easy to get to. Crew L1's my favorite refinery. So it'll probably be like North Pole Daymar. We'll just have scouting crews. But at the same time, with Hathor being here, you know, Daymar is a pretty popular spot as far as, you know, place to go. You got Daymar Rally. Everybody likes a good Tatooine / desert / dune planet, you know. It's got a lot going for it. Pexelite. Dude, like, if like a third to half of the minables I come across were actually mineable, we might be in business here. Hey! 43%. Should we throw down a Bormax and get a cluster modifier? I like that idea. The cluster modifier lets us punch above our weight class. And that's a good thing. That's no way. How did I... Okay, fine. I guess it was on a slope.
Landing successful. Launch sequence complete.
Okay. Gonna wait till patch to mine again. Yeah, I've only found 5 SCU so far. 5 SCU of what? Quantanium? You just gotta keep hitting it over and over. You do need, like, at least 2-3 hours, I would say. Oh, man. Hang on. Who is that? Red Monster. Dude, Red Monster. How you doing, man? What's up? And then another. What's up, everybody? Thank you, Janix. How are y'all doing today? Welcome, everybody. And then another. Grab what I can get. Do these rocks show up on the globe and the compass? I use it a lot when amongst the debris fields. Nope. It's all just like when you zoom in onto a planet, you got really nothing as far as actual spatial awareness. Welcome, everybody. Dude, thank you so much, Red Monster. Dude, here, hang on. That reminds me. Tell you what, we'll just do this, that. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Wait a minute. I got it. Oh, no. Oh, I forgot to move all my stuff. So I got all this crap from my mobile cockpit project of building a computer that got Windows uploaded. Let me just come over and say thank you, Red Monster, for dropping your people by and doing the voodoo that you do. For all my people here, if you haven't heard, drop by Red Monster's Twitch channel. Give him a like, subscribe, and maybe even a Twitch Prime or two, as he's a brilliant, content creator in the Star Citizen category. With that being said, thank you so much for dropping by, hanging out, and doing the voodoo that you do while we mine tonight and hang out while we wait for the patch. With that being said, I'd like to draw everybody's attention to my GoFundMe project. We're trying to raise money to build a mobile VR cockpit that we can take to a bar citizen near you. Once we have it up and ready, hopefully we'll be able to get a VR Citizen booth at Citizencon, and we could show everybody VR Citizen. With that being said, thank you for watching. Stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Let's keep having a good night. All right. Dude, thank you so much, Red. I appreciate you dropping everyone by, man. But yeah. So let's see here. Doing good. prepping for my demolition derby Sunday and saw you were mining. Yeah, just, getting a bit of, what do you call it? Quantanium rock mining out of the way. Talking about the future of it, speculating what we'll do when the patch drops. I can't really play Star Citizen PTU in VER. I have to bypass EAC. Hello there. I have to bypass EAC to get my VR program to work at all. So, the, I guess, compromise was that CIG allows us to bypass on the PU, and then the PTU, they have the latest updated version of EAC that we cannot bypass. That way they can test it and, modify it and actually, develop on it. And we get to keep our actual VR support. Crisscross applesauce. I hate that it always goes upside down. Anyways, we get to have our bypass, use it for the live PU, and play in VR until CIG gives it to us internally. And the trade-off is that we just can't play in the PTU in VR. So I don't really get to check out any of the new toys anymore like everybody else does. So, one, unfortunate I can't get to play around with the new stuff. And two, I can't content farm it. So, unfortunate. I think we're going to have to reset this one here. Anyways, got to raid and run. Though it is late and I'm tired. I was about to say, it's a bit late for you. I'm just getting started. I'm the night owl, man. So thank you for dropping everybody by, leaving all the kids at the pool. We got Adult Swim coming up, so we'll be going all night long, baby. You take care, man. Stay safe and fly right out there. And thanks for doing the voodoo that you do, buddy. So the Grey Cat looks like they decided they needed a shorter version of the Ursa rover with side window blast shields, a single seat, and a remote turret seat in the back that includes 4 or 5 1 SCU box slots in the rear. It's so ridiculous. Hayden Pugs, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Been a while since I've seen you over here. Only upside down in the southern hemisphere. I'm at the North Pole, though. Oh, it doesn't matter. I love how all of this, functionality into making that UI. Oh, Raz Al Ghul Gaming. Thank you for following and doing the voodoo that you do. All that functionality built into that UI, and it's just, okay, move the 3 slide bars one at a time until you, what do you call it? Move the 3 slider bars until the thing goes yellow. Like, there is no really, there's no, it's not like a mini game like mining where you have active control over it. You literally just, it's a random set of values. You move the random slider bars until your random thing gets into 90% or more, so. Okay.
Mining mode on.
Come on now.
Engines on. Launch sequence complete.
There we go. All right.
Hello there.
All right, so we found some Quantanium. We're just going to throw a Bormax on it. Get that. Get that cluster modifier. So, need to get one of those devices. What, the Bormax? You can buy them at refineries. You can find them at Hathor for free if you're doing that. Alright, so that makes the green sliver a lot smaller, but when it cracks, it's going to split into its own rocks. And that way we get like 100% Quantanium nodes. And we're not getting as much inert and copper. In theory. That's the idea. That ship looks like they took the Valkyrie and it's like, oh yeah, basically it's a Valkyrie cargo ship. I'll finish reading that message in a sec. We're in the pocket. Perfect control. bit close on the left. We'll be fine. I honestly don't think that thing, like, does the left seriously have the optimal distance and whatnot, does that seriously have any bearing on your mining nodes percentages on after the crack? Because what I know is that distance equals power. So if you need more power, you get your laser right up against it. If you need less power, you go further away. As far as I'm aware, having it in this optimal green band does fuck all for actually modifying the rocks percentages and the cracking and all that shit like that. The only thing that I can tell is that the closer you are, the more power you have. So, unless you're telling me, troubleshooter, that, you know, if you have it in the green band, you have more cluster modifier, then, well, fuck. But I don't think it works that way. I really don't. Alright. Copper quant. So basically, it's just for show, is what I'm saying. 74%, 0 inert. There's so little inert that it has to tell you that there's nothing there. What Asgard is just what the Valk should have been, really. Yeah, but you know, then they couldn't charge like an extra $60 for it. Here's the funny thing: is do you think it's going to cost like $50 less than the Valkyrie because it doesn't have a dropship tax? See, 7% Quantanium. We can leave that one behind. What planet moon you on? I'm on Daymar. I just go to the North Pole, fly down to the surface, and then just go towards the sun. Then whenever I fill up, I just go drop it off and then go back and do it again. And it will have rotated to where I'm going down a different line. See here. Seems like it. It'll be the exact same price, so Valk owners can't CC you into it. Oh dear. Just gonna grab everything. Alright, that is 6.35 SCU of Quantanium. Not bad. Let's go back and drop it off. See if we could. I'd send it all to a single mining bag, or 2 mining bags, or whatever. And then I would eject those bags, and Bob's your uncle. We'd be able to swap them out. Here's what I want. I want to eject bags, you know? I want to be able to, like, dump bags and then somebody, you know, be able to grab them off the ground instead of this whole rigmarole of pulling them out of the ship, so... Don't forget the device. Shit. You know, whatever. Whatever. I got plenty of money. Plenty of devices. We'll be fine. I always do that. I always forget the device. Honestly, I think the device should... I think the devices should be cheaper, and I think they should blow up after you use them. I think it should be a choice to use it.
Hello there.
What are we doing? Dream. Ambitious dream. Cheaper if they want to spit right in the Valkyrie owner's open mouth. 200K to the wind. Yeah, no joke. But yeah, the Valkyrie, I feel like if you had those hot seats like the Cutlass has in the back, like little fold-down drop chairs, if it just had some of those, get rid of the actual hot seat dropping, it could have been a really good cargo ship, you know? And still had the same capability of moving people. But no, now they get to sell 2 ships to you, so at least that they got that going for them. It looks bigger. Is it bigger? I thought it. I saw it. I was like, oh, okay, it's just the Valk. Is it really bigger? Is it like a significant size upgrade, or is it like, you know, a little bit bigger, like 10-20% footprint? I guess 20% would be. If it's 5 to 10%, if it's like 20 to 30%, you know, then that's like a whole class upgrade, I would say. Walk through videos of it. It looks bitty. You can haul the tank. You just needed it to be taller to haul the tank, though, yeah? If it could fit 2 tanks, then it's huge. It was cold, Jerry. Yeah, it looks smaller on the photos. Okay, okay. Boom. And we are here. Alright. First load done. Gonna drop everything off at the refinery. And then here's what I'm gonna do is I made a margarita for dinner, have it in my little special Star Citizen drink shaker that I made it in. Hit exclamation mark Marg if you want to see my special family secret margarita recipe. Don't tell anybody. So yeah, I made one for dinner, but I didn't actually drink it. I had my water and my fruit juice and stuff, and got really full and didn't actually touch it. But I have it still ready, so I think we're going to drop the... What do you call it? We're going to drop this load off at the refinery. I'm going to go grab half of that margarita as a little celebratory. Yay, we found Quantanium. Little drinky poo. Have a bit of a drinky poo, and then we'll get back out to Daymar. Maybe it just looks bigger because they ripped out the troop seats and had some speed fans in the back. That's the thing. It looks like it's got more stuff, you know? It's like a Cutlass, but with more bits on it sticking out. So I feel like, you know, they remove the drop sheets, then they open up the volume of it in the rear. It would look like it's bigger, but I don't think it actually would be bigger. But I don't know. Maybe it is actually bigger.
Hello there.
More things to shoot off. Yeah, exactly. Hey, you gotta feed the salvagers somehow, alright? It's a big circle.
Today's scheduled waste disposal has been postponed until further notice.
Ah! And here they go. NPCs running and T-posing on me. Wonderful. They heard Josh in town. They came running. No, they start running. Whichever one makes me sound menacing. Not sexy. But I'm also sexy. Fuck it, they come running too. Poor guy, he comes running. I would hate to have to be him in a marathon.
Hello there.
Ah, dangly parts. Alright. Let's get out of here. I don't think any salvager is going to go after the wings. Wouldn't even survive the scrape beam. Hey, you know, man's got to eat. I think the lower bounds of depravity for what you'll do for credits is not yet known, because we're not in full MMO swing. You got people literally dancing and begging for coppers in Ironforge and Orgrimmar in World of Warcraft. Trust me, the bottom of the barrel has yet to be found, let alone scraped, in this game. I see, so got a BBL as well. Big booty expansion upgrade. Yep. As played earlier, somehow had an anvil wing in my ship. I think that there's issues with the hangars and ships still being able to clip into other players' hangars, Because they stacked all the instances on top of each other.
Welcome to the ASOP
It's got
vehicle
that taller
retrieval
trunk to fit. I was about to say, it's got to be taller to fit a tank. Because that was the only metric that it couldn't do it in, right? Especially if you remove the jump seats. It would definitely be long enough to fit it, especially with the barrel. But the issue has always been height. So if they made it taller, then yeah.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to
It
the
was
following
really bad today. Yeah, I wonder if that's like, you know, depending on the server and desync issues with how bad and how long it's been alive, or even if it happens on low pop servers. And it's just a general, excuse me, bug. Bug! Can it be a bug? Alright, I will be right back. I'm going to go get that margarita. Just going to go get me half a margarita here. Enjoy the ship. BRB. Oh, that's some good drinky poo. Mr. Leahy, Randy. I don't think you should be drinking that, Mr. Leahy. Randy. Listen here, Randers. Okay. Had a white Connie in your hangar for a second when you were in your Saber. Jeebus. Original Vault couldn't even load the smaller storm tank. No, that's what was really pissed me off, is that it was like just barely able. Like, they couldn't have designed the storm literally like 6 inches less wide or whatever to fit the fucking thing, or however it was missing it by. Has a couple of suit lockers. See, I'm wondering if it's just like, you know, drop ship but with wheels, and it'll be priced accordingly. More a gray cat loot grabber than a mobile tac center. See, I have no clue. What even does that mean? Mobile tactical command center? What does that even mean in the context of Star Citizen? I'm assuming it's going to have some ground-based building components and shit that it can do for like hauling in between, like, you know, stations at a base like they showed off at Citizencon. Be something like that, I would imagine.
Hello there.
You know what? I think we're gonna swap early. No, don't. Not that. No. There we go. All right. Doesn't look bad. It's a fairly okay looking view. Yeah, from the one bit that I saw from ISC, it's not horrible, so I wonder if it'll be in the truck category for Daymar Rally. Or if it'll be a buggy. Yeah, it's like a, you know, super golf car. Golf truck. It's got kind of a cyclone kind of look to him.
Hello there.
But yeah, holler if you have any trouble with the VR setup tutorial. Let me know if you can't get anything up and running over on the Discord. We got troubleshooting channels over there. Welcome to VR Citizen. I can't see who typed in the command. All I know is that somebody did type in a command. So my VR chat program is pretty limited.
Hello there.
It's delicious. We really shouldn't have gotten it to go. We should have, you know... I also poured the whole thing instead of half of it because I forgot. So... But now we got it with us, so we can enjoy it while we're looking for stuff to mine. This is a dangerous way to work. I guess we are a private contractor, though, so... We make our own rules. Don't drink and fly, kids. What would be a proper tac center would be a gray cat that can deploy, where it can stabilize itself, extended shields to sort of a dome around it that can stand locally for people, vehicles, and ships and feed data. Yeah, like, that's the thing. When you say tactical command center, it needs to be in the center of something to command, tactically. Having some fucking storage lockers and, you know, some shit that you could literally have in any actual other vehicle... You know, I really hope that there's something more to it than just ground vehicle. Like, I really hope that there's some sort of extra special je ne sais quoi to it that'll, you know, make it actually worth it. But who knows? Should just call it the Gray Cat Loot and Scoot. Would it be the Scoot and Loot? Scoot to it first, then you loot. Here's the thing is this really needed though? Like, the only thing that you loot are fucking... are bunkers. And you fly to a bunker now... practically land right next to it. It's only like a 30-second drive that you need the loot vehicle to scoot. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Just looks like a duo treasure truck. See, yeah, exactly. Like, it needs to do something with ground building and player habitation and stuff. It needs to tactically be at the center of that somehow at a small outpost, you know, thing. Maybe like, and it has a quantum marker. Well, no, that doesn't. Nope, you can't do that anymore. That's out the window because every ship can now have a quantum marker and be got back to if it's abandoned. Including, I would think, a ground vehicle? Can you warp to a ground vehicle? We could actually spawn a hover bike, use it as a location marker for Daymar Rally practice. Hey, Daymar Rally practice is back on. But yeah, it's just weird. I was expecting a lot more robust of a ship from it. What's up, Najib? How you doing? Did you know that? Know what? Let me guess.
The Egyptians believed the most significant thing you could do in your life was die.
Alright. Thank you, Alpha. How you been, man? What are you up to today? You're here a little early? You off? You chilling today? Alright, we got Ignis, and we got some Felsic. And none of them we could play with. I hate this game. Played some Valorant. Nice, nice. Did you win? Did you do good? Yeah, 1, 3, lost 2. Okay, positive ratio. So that's all you want to ask for at the end of the day. But yeah, glad you could hang out and drop by. Got any big plans? Or you just chilling, gonna be passing out and lurking and whatnot? Anybody got any cool plans for the day? I guess it's the weekend now, isn't it? It is Saturday. Everybody's just waiting for this patch, huh? Sir, drop 19. Nice. Wonder how well ground-based mining vehicle would do. Straw being that it could filter out dirt and keep only the ore. If it could actually spit out the stuff and okay, so yeah, it could spit out inert. Let's say that it picks up the inert, but it takes like, you know, a 30-second to minute wash cycle to spit out the inert. So effectively letting you, yeah, mine forever. I think that would be cool to add in tandem if it could fit alongside and wasn't as big as a tank. If it could fit alongside a rock miner, then bringing that out. Here's the thing, though, is that you have to have a laser big enough to hit rocks. That's the thing that they separated into categories now. Is they got hand minables, ground vehicle minables, and then actual rock minables, which are ship flying born lasers. So if they're trying to keep that designation, then yeah, that's going to be a no-go. I like the idea, though. So it'd have to be like a truck that has like a laser. Fit like 2 pods. Like a single one of those Drake 2 SCU pods. Or 16 SCU pods. You know? It'll fit one of those as like a truck. Have like an overhead laser. It'd have to be a Drake. It'd be the Drake truck. Is what it would be. and it'd use the same type of golem type frame, but, you know, no engines. It would literally be the exact same thing as a golem. But, like, flipped upside down so you could pull the cargo up. Single pod like on the golem. Yeah, single golem pod, exactly. It'd basically be, yeah, Drake's truck. And it'd be a mining semi-platform. That'd be the only way to really balance it with how they have ground minables now. Terranite. What does the rock do with its inert material? There is no inert material in the rock. The rock mines gems. That's the whole point, is that you got your hand and ground minables for ground vehicles. They mine gems. They don't mine rocks. So that's why there is no inerting. So, yeah. Empty the dirt. You got to get out and open the ring. Just drain it manually like a septic tank. Shitter's full. Laranite. Want that quant rock, baby. But yeah, I'm liking this idea. What do we call this Drake ground miner? Call it the Drake Deerte. Don't church it up, son. Your mama called you Joe Dirt. Call it the Joe Dirt. The Drake shitter, yeah. Shitter quitter. The shit job. Can't hear no buzzes and bells. See no lights are flashing. Plays by sense of smell. God damn, I'm getting real tired of ground minables not working. The Drake Hydra. 3 mining heads. Man. The mole really could have had a brilliant name if it was made by a different company. Honestly, it wouldn't have had to change much because it's got that industrial look and feel. Just have a little bit more panels removed and open interior. The Drake Hydra. That would have been a cool triple miner. This would be Argo product that could be carried by the Argo raft. That's not a bad idea. I want to see a lot more stuff being stuck to the top or the bottom side of the raft. Like, you know, some sort of like crate that you could pull a ground vehicle into, and then it lifts up and then attaches to the top of, or the bottom of the raft, you know? I just want to see like more ground, and there's no reason for it. I just want that to happen. You know, we have zero reason to move a ground vehicle like that right now at all. But, you know, could you imagine the cargo delivery missions if we could? Raft plus mining vehicle means you can have one person mine and one person mining it. Yeah, and constant flow. Yeah. You could do some different things with that. Mine and transport. What about ground vehicle based semi-truck Drake mining platform, right? But it's got a little snub nose Kruger, or dare I say like a little spot that you could park a Drake bike. No, I don't want it like hover bike you could park in and out of just like any other ship. I want it to be an actual snub that disconnects and flies around like a little drone scout, but like a hover bike size little flying ship. Nothing can get smaller than the Fury, though, technically, as far as, like, parts and stuff for ships. So maybe don't let it have weapons, no shields. Definitely wouldn't have a quantum drive. Like, literally just make it like a hover bike, but like an enclosed capsule. Hey, Cowboy734U. Good morning, stream. Prospector with a very nice supplier die skin. You are correct on that. Good eye. A little bit of a scavenger myself. The TAC has that. A hanger built in for the Fury. Yeah, but Fury is still Fury-sized. Is there, like, Merlin-sized ship that you could... I guess, you know, a Kruger Merlin would work perfectly to attach to a semi-truck. Because if you think about the size of, like, the Anvil... Is it the Anvil? No, Anvil's the ship. The, whatever the 16-wheeler platform is, the Ballista, right? If you take the size of the Ballista, you could easily have a mining blazer in the front, right? And then room in the back for a snub nose to launch off of. That could definitely be a thing that you could do. Thank you, Cowboy. Glad you could drop by. How have you been, man? What are you up to today? Alright, Beck's light. Gold.
Barrel.
Alright, we drink every time we don't find Quantanium. And every time we do, too. Still want to see the RSI mining ship. Thing can mine a planet side and transport rocks with it as well as get to all the goods. Is that the Orion? Yeah, what is capital... I think Hudson was here. We were talking about this the other day. What does capital ship mining even look like in this game? You'll be mining entire asteroids. Okay, here's what I want it to do. I want them to redesign it, the look and feel of it. I want it to straight up do... not planetary cracking, but, you know... basically Ishimura-style Dead Space type mining engineering gameplay. I want it to grow up to a big giant asteroid rock, attach to it, then crack it, and then refine on it as it flies to another big giant rock. You know? That's what I would love for the Orion to do. Like take out a whole fucking asteroid or something. Yeah, not the Orion. Oh, the Arastra. Ah, okay. Yeah, no clue what that's... Because, yeah, you're right. That will be able to mine and refine planet side all in one go. You can do it right next to a drop-off point, too.
Hello there.
Yeah, I'm not sure. That Arastra definitely does look interesting. With the ability to do all this stuff with the bags in the next patch, the Arastra definitely is going to be coming into its own as far as, you know, the meta for doing that whole type of thing on the go. I wonder if it'll be limited, though. If you'll have to, like, carry the cargo you need to do the refining on board, or if that just comes as part of the ship built into it. I imagine tier 0 it'll just be able to be done, but like maybe you'll need to have like a couple of SCU of like the stuff, the acids and crap to, you know, refine. I don't know. Ryan is a full-on mining platform, can selectively filter out ore types, toss out the trash, and refine. See it going through space, eating everything in sight, and only keeping what it likes and popping out the rest. I would imagine multiple docking platforms and landing pads for cargo ships to come in, load, and then go. I guess you would be buying off of an Orion type of thing. They would be selling shit cheap and trying to beat out the market at their location. So you would have to go to them, but you could get stuff real cheap. They'd be trying to just get rid of it because they have so much of it on board. That would be until they actually get to a place and drop it all off and make the actual market price. Not bad. Not a bad idea. Find out eventually if I'm still alive when it comes out. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine I'm probably going to get my Kraken before you get an Orion, just because the Kraken is the Kraken. A lot of Drake fans out there, and it's, you know, the actual only real carrier type ship, not a internal carrier or, you know, militarized one. I can see me getting my Kraken before Banu merchantmans get anything at all. That's just really unfortunate. But yeah, you got it back when it was super cheap. Yeah, I heard that they were like a couple $100. It's so huge. Can you even buy it now? Like during IAE, right? You can buy them? How much are they now? You got yours last Invictus? Oh, you could buy them during Invictus. Oh, okay. Shit. Well, we're going to pretend those weren't working anyways. All right, let's go. Let me the Arastra. I was about to say, you'll probably get the Arastra. Just like I'm probably going to get the Fatapillar. The thingy. For the Iron Chad. I'm probably going to get that for a Kraken loaner. Terranite. Terranite. Titanium. Barrel. Boras.
Hello there.
Hey! Impossible. Damn, that instability is crazy high. 86 SCU? Anybody online and mining right now? This is actually quite a lot. Anybody able to pop into another prospector or got a mole? Ooh. Let's talk about the Kraken. Arastra is available during IAE. What do you mean? The Arastra is available during IAE. Oh, you mean to buy? Yeah. You can try. Don't worry about it if you're not online. But if you're here, it wouldn't be too horrible. Instability though, we need to drop that down.
Hello there.
You guys let me know if one of you guys can pop on easily. If you wanted to help me mine this. If not, I'm just going to go find another rock. No big deal, you guys. We're just chilling and relaxing, waiting for the patch. Probably won't even get to this before the refine job's over and they patch it, so. But if somebody is online, let me know. You just got offline? What's up, Bowmans? How was your session, though? Loading the game? Alright. Just pop on my server. I'm at Daymar North Pole. Let me know when you need an invite. Instability. Instability, cluster, optimal window size. Okay. So this one might actually be the one we need, but this might make things really difficult too. Be back on in 30-ish after you eat. Alright, sounds good, man. No pressure. The stalwart. It's comical. Multiple deaths by the same party member due to running into each other in space. Always lost since he was in the Polaris. I just was talking about how capital ship flight combat is going to be. Well, not capital ships, but like fighting capital ships is going to be different when it goes full MMO and there's like, 50, 60 people flying around. They're going to be like smacking into each other if they're doing circle strafing around a target. So it's going to come down to, I would think, strike runs and, squadrons of fighters.
Hello there.
Doing runs on targets. Dude, what is this fucking... Alright, fuck it. I'm doing it again. Just sent you a friend. Alright, thank you. I'll get you in just a sec. Give me a sec here.
Hello there.
Alright, Najib, I got you. You can join on me. You might need to restart client. Bro, I do hate that it's just randomized. You just like, oh, it doesn't work, yeah, then just, put it back on and off. Meaning that there's no actual, it's not actually scanning the rock and doing something to it. Oh, hey, look, it put it right side up. Isn't that nice?
Hello there.
Doesn't matter. Dude, really? 85. Dude, what the fuck? Oh my gosh, dude, stop. Yeah, got it. There we go, 93. Got it. All right, cool. They also made bigger ships more heavy now, right? So they feel more big? What do you mean? Like capital ships? They fly like a capital ship should. Because beforehand, the capital ships all had like the agility, maybe more so than like a Connie. Instead of like, flying at least like a fucking,
Hello there.
caterpillar. I kind of hate this looting self thing. So it's not just me. I thought it was the new armor that I got. I want to say it might be pinging off of my grenades, and if I take my grenades off, it won't actually do it anymore. Yeah, they're heavier, slower to turn, all that stuff like that. Alright, so stability has dropped down to 171. But my fucking green zone is like microscopic, so yeah. We might just have to throw down a Bormax. What type of lasers do you got on your setup, Commander Najib? And are you bringing out a prospector or a mole? Might have to get a Bormax. You get it all the time? Okay, good. So it's not just me. You know what? Let's test this theory. I think it's grenades. I'm trying to loot my grenades. See if it does it anymore. Yeah, you're looting grenades. That's what it is. You have Hofstede and Focus 3? Okay. So more power. Alright, alright, alright. That should be good enough. We'll put the Optimax on. We'll get the cluster modifier. 2 lasers should hit it. We'll be fine. I know if you walk backwards, you could get a consistent. Claiming it, confirming that. Sounds good.
Hello there.
Yeah, I think it's grenades. It's not pinging now. Usually when I was looking and grabbing anything lower than me, like doors, elevators, it would do it, but it's not doing it now. So I think I fixed it by removing my grenades. Man, it is just right on there, but that's all we need. Med beds and the misc tax look nice. Everybody says that a fucking like freight ship has nicer med bays than a goddamn, you know, exploratory semi-capital ship, and they're not wrong. Never even used grenades, so you don't know why I have them on. Interesting. They only handle tier 3. Yeah, yeah. It should. It should just be like, and I hate that the naming scheme is like this. It should be tier 1 for the lowest and tier 3 for the highest, but I think in like trauma and medical IRL terms, it's like, you know, tier 3 for the highest trauma and tier 1 for the lowest, which, okay, I get it, but fuck, man. But yeah, I think it should do. Any ambulance should be able to do any tier, lowest tier injury. Any shipborne, like medium capital ship type, you know, thing should be able to do. Tier 2s and lower. And then any capital ship should be full respawn recovery with full tier 1 complementary, you know, ability. At least one med bay should have tier 1. If not, you know, the others with tier 2 type of thing. Only the Carrick Post have tier 2 beds. Yep, yep. And that's what I'm saying is that I think the Idris or one of the, some ship got like showed the med bay medical area off, and it had like 2 tier 3s and 1 tier one tier 3 and tier 2. 2 tier 2s and 1 tier 3. God damn, I really hate the naming. All right, my optimal charge zone is super tiny, but I think we can work with it. Agreed. But yeah, yeah. This is a dedicated medical ship, though. And yeah, that's the thing. Is if it's a dedicated medical ship, then what else is it going to be doing? Are dedicated medical ships going to just be glorified bigger ambulances that take you to an actual hospital? Or is a dedicated medical ship, you know, going to actually be able to do medical stuff? And here's the thing, what is medical stuff? Is medical stuff just respawning? Are we going to have to literally, are you going to give players a 10-20% movement speed reduction until they get to a tier 1 bed? Forever? Death of a Spaceman style? Like, what's the whole point of medical gameplay besides respawning? Because if it's more than respawning, are players going to actually give a shit other than RPing? You know? Apollo, it can handle all levels clear. Gotcha, yeah. Probably from computers, service incidents, P1 meaning priority 1 to fix, everything is fine. I think it's, I don't think it's computer. I'm pretty sure that's IRL trauma. Like if you're having to respond to a big giant catastrophe, Tier 3s are ones you got to get in the ambulance immediately to a hospital. Tier 1s you can fix on site type of thing. Technical on-call engineer. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I know what you mean. Oh, I'm well aware. It's just weird. All right, Najib, let me know when you're... Oh, there he is. 1.8 gigameters, Gary meters away. All right, perfect. I'm going to go take a quick break while you're on the way here. He's spawning his prospector. He's going to be on the way. We're going to double hit this in just a sec. You have a default golem for mining? Nice.
Hello there.
All I need is just a second laser to help me because of... For whatever reason, this specific setup that I have on my prospector, as soon as I touch another person who's hitting it with a laser, I can spike the percentages. So, yeah. Be really, really interesting tandem mining this and trying to crack it. We'll see what happens when he gets out here, though. Anyways, BRB. We might need your help, Hayden, if you're able to hop online. I mean, just hold on to that golem, though. We'll see what happens if we need more power. Come on, message. Want to take a break. There we go. Looking forward to 411 going to carry the golem in the C2. Can you fit the golem in the C2? Will it actually fit in there? You'll get on if need. Thank you, thank you. I'll let you know. Paul has crazy medical ability. Apparently the time concept could deploy drones to retrieve down people, shield them from small arms fire, and bring them back to the ship. Who is going to want to sit there in the middle of an actual battle, be shot at, be unconscious, wait for a drone to pick you up, and then get back into gameplay in this modern society that we play games in? I like the RP idea of all of that and all that cool stuff like that, but like, you're a person downed in the middle of a gigantic MMO battle and you're waiting on a drone to pick you up. Like, no, I'm backspacing, I'm killing myself, I'm doing whatever I can to get to a respawn and flying back to the fight. The only reason that it would be worth it to be waiting for a drone is that it is so debilitating to ever die, and you will never ever be able to get back to your fight in time to make that gameplay worth it. And if they do that, then everybody's going to be hating actually fighting and dying. So, yeah, I have no clue. Death of a Spaceman, I still don't think they're going to... Death of a Spaceman is never going to get into the game without significant changes and being completely not at all what they wanted it to originally be. Because not a single person is actually going to want to deal with any of that bullshit while they're playing a video game in an MMO. Right? Time is the currency for your modern gamer. And nobody is wasting time on bullshit like Death of a Spaceman. So, but yeah, I get it. Yeah, current spoil. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. But, like, how many things have they said? Oh, we're going to do this, and it is not at all come into the game at all the way that they have said it. Or the Tier 0 is so far away from what they promised that we're just scratching our heads like, where did they fucking drop the ball? You're thinking that, despite the track record, Death of a Spaceman is going to do exactly what they say on all the papers when it gets into game, coded into actual practice in an actual gaming engine and game environment, and not just be a bunch of bullet points on a piece of paper. Right? Like, sit and think about that for a second while I take a break. Najib is on his way. And even if all of that does get coded into an engine in a video game, you think the players are actually going to like interacting with that? How much did the players love interacting with the new, let's see here, hover mode? How much did the players like interacting with the new master modes? All right, sit and think on that for a minute.
Hello there. Hello there.
Backspace or quit to main menu. Rejoin. Where's persistence of a spaceman? Yeah. Yeah, there's just no way, man. It's gonna be whatever Death of Spaceman is, it's not gonna be what Chris Roberts thought it was. Right? The same goes for all of us. There's just no way. It's too stupid of idea to actually implement in an MMO game at this scale. There's too much friction to get back into the game, and now you want to add transferring over all of my fucking items and all my shit to next of kin and recreating a whole new avatar in the middle of my gameplay loops? Absolutely not. I'm sorry, but it's just not happening, Captain. Where's... Oh, there he is. I was about to say, Najib is somewhere. Alright, what's up, Najib? Get on over here. The Bore Max is on. So, go ahead and get up close and just hit it with full power. You're gonna need to get closer than that.
Hello there.
Are you typing in group chat? I can't see it if you are. You there, Najib? There you go. Yeah, get close. Get as close as you can. Like, I want you like right on top of it like I am. That's when you get the most power. Don't look at the optimal distance tracker thingy. Alright, just get literally nose up on it, man. The distance on the left literally has no bearing on if you can crack the rock or anything at all. Just closer means more power, so get as close as you can. Okay, so I'm going to...
Hello there.
Hey, what's up, Insufficient Brad? Howdy, Voodoo people. Welcome, welcome. Alright, perfect. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Now, I'm just gonna tap it. Now, you just full power. Just stay full power. I'll be control. You'll be anchor. Okay, hang on. Oh, your Hofstede is increasing stability. We have a 500% instability. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to decrease the instability. Alright, kill your laser. I'm gonna swap out the gadgets. Speed and power. But yeah, what's up, Insufficient Brad? How you doing, man? Alright. Cut it, Najib. Cut it. Give me a sec. I need to drop instability. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I figured.
Hello there.
You know, Chachi usually tried VR on my Oculus. Setup was easy as your YouTube video. Thank you very much for it. However, didn't like the VR play. I think it's not my thing because the screen Oculus 2 have what wasn't as good as looking as on monitor. About my dizziness, it wasn't bad when flying, but when you got on foot, you got sick. Okay, shame Warpex isn't a final trial version. Try it. I'm afraid I paid for software I'll never use again. However, it's still worth a try. I'll stick to traditional gaming. I would say, if you can, try to tweak the, visual gameplay and whatnot. Obviously, like, were you hitting the middle mouse button to, if you need to see okay, if you're used to playing on the monitor and you like to see your chat and your health and your ammo and shit like that, then yeah, you're missing quite a lot. But if you're able to hit the middle mouse button and, use the edge peak toggle to zoom the image in and out whenever you need to see your menus and shit, it's actually not that bad. I think. Still 377 instability. This thing's a monster. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to crack it. Alright. Yeah, this is like a mole or something. Alright, thank you for dropping out and coming, Najib. I appreciate it. I need it then, at least to try it. No, no. I think that requires like mole. Even if we get like another ship out here, the numbers are bad on it. 300% instability is crazy. Like, I don't think we're going to move the needle at all. But yeah, thank you, Najib, for trying, man. I appreciate it. I'm not sure if you can get a refund on Vorpex, but there are other applications that you can use it on. For instance, you know, sometimes I'll use it to play Tarkov or something like that that has a bit of head tracking in the game as an FPS game. Has something like an anti-cheat that I can't bypass, but I'll use desktop mode for Vorpex to actually be able to see the desktop game in VR, so... Should I get on anyways to chill or something? If you want to, I'd say, you know, you could chill here, just chill and watching the stream. If you really wanted to. It's not like you guys can fly around with me. We're not doing squadron stuff. I'm just looking for rocks to mine, so... The other mode with the mouse 3 helped when I was walking, I agree, but I still prefer the visual aspect of the game. It means how good the graphics look over the immersion, but the experience, the size of my ship, for instance, wow. Yeah. The immersion factor, you're on a Quest 2, right? Quest 2? Okay, Quest 2, I could definitely see it being, you know, a little bit subpar. If you had like a Quest 3 or like an Index or something a little bit beefier, I think you would have gotten a lot more visual quality out of it. But yeah, the immersion factor is insane, especially walking up to your ship and stuff in your hangar. It's crazy, isn't it? Alright, let's keep mining.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode off. Mining mode on. Landing gear up.
Hello there.
Graphics on the planet look nice. Hayden plugs on Daymar? Oh yeah, I love Daymar. Everybody loves a good desert planet. Tatooine, Arrakis. And probably there's sure a few other ones out there, but yeah, every good movie's got to have a desert planet. There's this one movie. Okay, have you guys heard or seen about this movie? Alright, so it starts out, basically this ship crash lands on a desert planet, of course. Like a bee looking for pollen. The game itself, I'm starting to think I can get addicted to it. Already did 3 missions, it gave me like 180k. Nice, hell yeah, dude. Shia soon.tm. Dude, the big worm will come. It's gonna be glorious that we'll have Dune. We got Dune at home, play Star Citizen.
Hello there.
We got Dune MMO at home. Loads up Star Citizen. But yeah, Spaceballs. What was I saying about... Oh, yeah. So there's this game I was playing. These guys crash... It wasn't... No, not game. movie that I was watching, not fucking Spaceballs. It was these dudes, ship crash lands on a planet, and it's like immediately the captain is, like shit's fucked. The main character is waking up, from consciousness, and like, shit's on fire. He's on the ground all around him. His captain's telling him to hook up his comms. His comms is on the ground, and like another dude gets shot right next to the commander. And there's like, he gets his comms up. It's like, the prisoner's escaped, he's the most dangerous type of fucking, animal on the planet, and blah, blah, blah. And like, it's such a dangerous prisoner, and like, he can survive in any fucking, like they're just melting out in the sun, and like they're having issues with their hydration filters because it's all broken from the wreck and shit. And like they're having their AI assistant pocket thing inject drugs in them to keep going, and they're hunting and tracking down this prey which can survive in all these crazy extremes and go without water for like, a couple of days, and like you have no clue what this thing is capable of, all type of shit, right? He's like the last of its race, we blew up its home planet as revenge, and blah, 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 and they're chasing it, and it's like trapping them Predator style and getting the upper hand, with no resources at all, and these guys are fucking withering away. Anyways, at the very, very fucking end, the target that they're hunting, the creature, he takes off his masks, and it, actually, I think this is halfway through. Yeah, halfway through, he gets like the commander's talking device and starts talking to the main character. And he basically takes off his mask, and it's a fucking human. And it just throws this whole different spin on the rest of the story. It's so good. Riddick, Pitch Black, yeah, see? That type of movie, but even cooler and better. I kind of ruined the twist, but it's not really the ending twist, It's kind of like oh, wow, he's a human. That makes everything different. The way they were just, so like, yeah. He's basically been chasing a human who's been, like, surviving in the desert, like it's a fucking Boy Scout trip. And they're talking about, like, I can't believe this guy's still alive. Also goes into a lot about, like, a gigantic galactic empire the size of them that would be able to take out the human race, and the hubris of them thinking that they're the ones who are actually, the most competent and lethal beings in the universe. So
Hello there.
What was it called? That's the thing, is I don't remember. You know what? It's such a good movie, I'm gonna look at my folder of movies and find it. Well, monsters are human. I can't remember where I heard that. Let me see here. Let me pull this over here. Okay, let's see here, because now I want to know. Let's see here. OST. In the music folder, we go to all. From there, we go to videos. I don't think it was an HD or Blu-ray. Let's see here. Movies. Alright. Let's see here. American Psycho, Balls of Fury, Basketball, Beer Fest, blah, blah, blah. Dark. Let's see here. Cloverfield, Cutthroat Island, Dark City, Event Horizon, Fearless, Hot Rod, Ip Man, Leaves of Grass, Lockstock. Observe and Report? No, I don't think that was it. Outlander. No, Outlander is the Jim Caviezel spaceman movie where he crash lands in like 12th century, 700 AD, 12th century AD Norway. Space guy crash lands his ship in Norway in like 700 Viking time. He uses a machine to like inject the local language into his eye. His cargo, or some sort of monster which snuck aboard his ship and tore it to pieces and caused him to crash, is now hunting and killing people in the village side. He has to team up with, like, Vikings and, like, a fucking, a Viking leader to go kill the monster. And it's basically a retelling of Beowulf from outer space. Event Horizon's the scariest movie. Upgrades after the mole? After your current... what do you mean after the mole? There's no more bigger mining ship that you can get. But if you're talking about just ships in general, well, what are you looking for? Quantum of Solace, Role Models, Saving Private Ryan, Taken, The 13th Warrior, Ghost in the Darkness, Jerk, Messenger. There Will Be Blood, Year One, Unforgiven. See, I don't even... I gotta go back through the list again. I gotta find this movie now. Let's see here. Hunter Prey! There you go! Ah, that's it. Do I have it in here? H, Hot Rod, Hunter. It's not on my list. Okay, it's got to be in a different folder then. Hang on. Video. That's the one. Hunter.
Hello there.
No, that's it. That's the one. That's the exact one. Hunter Prey. Movie about kitchen prisoner that escaped on a deserted, barren planet. Exactly. That's the one. The prisoner turns out to... Yep, Hunter Prey. Oh, it's an HD or... It is an HD or Blu-ray. I did get an HD or Blu-ray. Made in Abyss, Prey, Speed Racer. Mad Max. Ah, here it is, Hunter Prey.
Hello there.
So yeah, So it's fucking Ding and Dong over here watching our main character who's actually decent at surviving by himself on a planet. He builds a shield out of wreckage parts, and he's the only one who's actually thinking about, you know, keeping his head out of his ass and trying to survive on this planet. So, you know, it is such a cheap movie. Like, they got these guys with these blue fucking face masks and this crappy cheap plastic armor. They literally just have like 2 or 3 dudes on a camera walking and looking, you know, Riddick style in the desert. Oh my gosh, such a great movie. It is a wild ride. Anyways, not even halfway through, about like a quarter of the way through, you find out that the target they're tracking that is like the most craziest, dangerous thing in the whole universe. It's actually a human. And they've already said at this point that they blew it up and it's the last one of its race. So it adds a bit of a personal twinge to the story once you get into it. But yeah, Hunter Prey, everybody. Go find Hunter Prey. Download and watch it on YouTube. It's good shit. That's the raw intelligence. Great movie. Yeah, I mean, upgraded to the mole, lasers modified or whatever. I'm very new to mining. Gotcha. Upgrades. Oh, upgrades. I'm not sure on the mole platform because ideally you would want something that splits everything, right? You want like your main middle laser to be the laser that you crack with, right? Secondary laser you do secondary cracks with, and then third laser you make it the pick-up laser if you really, really want to min-max, right? So the pickup laser would have like filters and things that would let it sort and, you know, get rid of the inert materials better. The secondary crack would, you know, make it faster, easier to mine, or, you know, the big crack would have the most amount of power and, you know, maybe whatever modules. So I think Red Storm Gaming, who just raided us, he's the guy who runs the mining website. Yeah, that's that guy, right? That's Red somebody. Yeah? I'm so bad at everything. Anybody who's still here from his stream? Let's see here. I think I've seen it once before. There you go. I was about to say, some people in fucking chat will definitely have some recommendations as far as what to throw on it. So, they would know more than I. Oh, yeah, you like that? It's not a bad song.
Hello there.
Oh, Lexron, thank you so much for following and doing the voodoo that you do, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, you guys. Bless you, bless you, bless you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Microwave oven, custom kitchen delivery. But yeah, listen to the chat. Twitch chat always knows best, man. They're never liars. They're all college professors and MDs, you know. They have their doctorates in whatever field that they say that they know. Yeah, they're never wrong, ever. They'll never lead you astray. Just always listen to Twitch chat. They never give bad advice. You can take that to my grave. Trust me, they're leaders in their fields. Am I laying it on thick enough? SC chat usually steers you right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like I had an issue one day and then Twitch chat loaned me $5,000 and got my car up and running and give me money to buy a suit and get a job. You know. One day I had a flat tire and Twitch came by and helped me change it, you know. And Twitch chat hooked me up with his sister. That's actually bad advice you get. No, Najib. Every Twitch chat has everybody in every Twitch chat is the smartest person in the world. They act like it, so surely it must be true. Just always listen to Twitch chat's advice. They're never wrong. I'm gonna drink and fly now. Some more good advice. Whew. We have fun, don't we? And I love you. Keep heading this direction. We want to be going sun on the left if we can. The planet rotates counterclockwise. So, the more we go that way, the more it'll rotate us towards the sun. If we go that way, it'll put us into the dark. By the time we actually start mining something, it'll be midnight. If we keep doing it like this, we'll just basically have, you know, nice morning, sunrise, afternoon type of lighting. night.
Hello there.
Twitch chat helped me get even with my cheating wife and her lover, and got me $5,000 in compensation. Now it sounds like you're an attorney at law. Call Twitch chat, attorneys at law. Have you been harmed or bodily injured? Twitch chat can represent you in court. No, do not let Twitch chat represent you in court. That is a bad idea. Twitch chat helped me sue my neighbor's tree falling on my house and got me $10,000. Yeah, Twitch chat helped me with my cheating wife. Call Twitch chat, attorneys at law. Warning, we are not actually attorneys. Do not use us. Yeah, only 5,000. Oh, God. Warning, we're not actually attorneys. That actually sounds like a great idea for a commercial. Hang on now. Hang on. I gotta write that one down. Hang on. That's good. That's good. Let's see. I have some commercials here that I put somewhere. Let's see. To do for content. Let's see. To do for stream. Important links. Man, I'm really... Let's see here. Twitch chat attorneys at law represent you commercial. All right, there we go. I'll just write that little note down and I'll never ever remember it or find that page ever again. But don't worry, it's written down. So we took the first step of forgetting it. Alright. Twitch chat will sometimes do anything. Maybe Twitch chat can donate some subs. How about that? Maybe Twitch chat has a Twitch Prime up their sleeve. Yeah? Yeah? No? Okay. Maybe. Maybe? We'll see. We'll see. We'll let that one play out. Just sit and think about it for a bit. One of you, maybe. Gold ore. Alright, let's keep going. Not that way. I want to go this way. Let's go this way. For previously listed reasons. To this world we're thrown. Twitch chat thinks they heard the oven on and will BRB. The mole here at Daymar if you want it. Alright, sounds good. I'll let you know if I come across a big boy. If you're planning on doing something, don't wait up on me. But if you are waiting, well, thank you for watching while you do so. Stock mole? Ah, okay. What are the lasers on the stock mole?
Hello there.
Smoke weed every day.
Ah, see, there you go. Hayden Pugs, thank you so much with the tier 1 subscription. Just had to let it sit. See, you throw out a line, you bait them, and then you hook them, and you reel them in. Thank you so much, by the way. The Boar MH2. Okay. Shouldn't be too horrible. But yeah, dude, I appreciate that, Hayden. Thank you so much for subscribing and doing the voodoo that you do. Thank you all for sitting here chilling and watching. Hell, lurking is important enough to me as is right now, trying to push partners. So, getting a subscribe out of it too, I'll take it. Thank you for the voodoo that you do, man. 2400 power. Does mine list power? I don't actually think it does on the window here. It's just fracture power, resistance. Yeah. Do 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 do. I like VR and Star Citizen. This is a good place for both, dude. Thank you. I appreciate the support, man. I'm glad I could entertain you. Hey, there we go. Quantanium. It's not even... It's literally 1,000 mass. I can swap over to extraction mode and just grab it. Alright, we're on the clock. Let's see if there's any more here. Oh, here we go. Should have actually cracked this one first. Shit. We'll just scoop all of this up, and then we'll be out of here. We're not going to be able to land and get to this one to put on a thing, so... Alright. Just grab everything, yeah? Just grab everything. We're only pulling Quantanium at the refinery, so it doesn't matter. There we go. Gotta pump them numbers up. 84% there. Alright, whatever. %100% iron.
Hello there.
Just a little bit. Right there. Sticking out of the ground. Alright, that's it. We got 6 SCU out of that one. Not bad. Hang on. There literally still might be like 1 or 2 more, maybe, for whatever random reason. Finish hitting this area here. It is like a bee going from fucking flower to flower looking for pollen. What is better, the Golem or the Prospector? Golem, if you just want to mine something quickly and easily and not really, you know, have to bother with it. If you just need to mine something for, like, an event where, like, you know, let's say save Pyro, where we needed to get tin, right? Or we just needed to get tin and ice. Nothing crazy or insane. Just needed tin and ice in bulk, right? Golem. Quick, easy, get you up and running. Can't swap out the laser head, but you're able to have enough power to do whatever you need, and you could put modules on it. From there, if you need to specialize or actually carry bulk or, you know, do actual mining, like you want to focus and do Quantanium, swap out your heads and actually, you know, get the min-maxing going, I'd say Prospector. That's what I'd say. Pros and cons for both. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you needed something cheap and quick to get up and running and mine bulk ore, you know, like the cheapo bulk ore, the Golem is the one for you. If you want to specialize and actually be able to min-max and get something like Quantanium or Stillerite or whatever, then yeah, I'd say get a Prospector. More customizability.
Hello there.
Then at a random spot on Daymore, found a 4SU container. Hey, there you go. Don't even have to mine. Can you even put that in the mole? How are you going to carry that? I guess it's got the elevator. You might be able to do the elevator. Golem is stealthy. Have powerful head. Nonetheless, travel autonomy is shit. Yeah. You can't drink or eat. It's literally just a seat in space. There's no interior. You literally you exit out of the seat into space. So if you were planning on eating or drinking, you have to go somewhere where there's an atmosphere. There's pros and cons to both. You have a bed in the Prospector, you know? You don't have that in the mole, or in the thing. You know what I'm talking about. Golem. Your one looks cool. Mine? This one? It's just the skin. I got the skin from that event I was talking about, Saving Pyro. So.
Hello there.
Trying to get it up the elevator. Good luck. Don't knock yourself out or get concussed. If you need me to, I can come out with a cutlass and grab it. Let me know. Prospector can let you experiment with more modules, but less powerful head. It can travel further commodities to live out of it. Yep. Okay. But yeah. I think that's a solid enough overview to get the gist of what each one does. The Golem is like 2/3 the size of the Prospector, so it's definitely a lot smaller of a footprint. Yep, I was about to say, yeah. You could put two of them. You could probably put 3 of them compared to, like, you know, 2 really crammed and 1 comfortably in a Polaris. You could probably cram 4 of them if you're really clever. I think somebody said they're going to have their Golem in their Hercules. Can the Golem fit in the Hercules? Oh, shit. Fit in the Herc, yep. Interesting. You could probably get 5 Golems in a C2. That's crazy.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I don't like
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
that 2 in there. Nice, okay. I want to see some in there. I could probably arrange that later. Away from my Liberator. Can't stand that C2. What? Why don't you like the Herc? Herc is great. You gotta pull this up and then send it down manually. I don't want it to bug out. Get someone every time to fly the... What? I got to fly a C2 and a whole C from a friend. They are huge. Yeah, they're pretty fun. I got one that I use as a loaner from the Kraken for cargo and just any general ground vehicle use movement. Okay, now we send it down manually and then that should prevent it from bugging out.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
I don't want to deal with any bullshit.
Your vehicle has been moved to our store. Please visit us again.
What? 2 golems and like 6 extra bags. That sounds like a winner. For cargo, I pledged the mighty Fatapillar. What? The Iron Chad or the Caterpillar? Are you talking about the fatter version of the Caterpillar? The Ironclad. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. No, the Ironclad's definitely going to be far superior to the Hercules, I think, when it finally gets to what the Hercules will be good at for like loading and unloading shit for Daymar Rally style ground vehicles, because it was originally meant to be moving tanks and shit, right? So it's great with that, with the ramp and the open tube shape. Shush. But yeah, the Ironclad is going to be king of cargo with its open top and just ability to move lots and lots of grid in and out easily. Yeah, run away, you bitch. Go. All right. Nice. Nice. Thank you.
Someone from accounts, please contact
Hello
management. Accounts, contact management. Thank you.
Yeah, accounts. Management needs to get a hold of you. Shame on you for dodging their calls.
Welcome.
Okay.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Where is this
Hello
stupid
there.
thing? Prospector.
Vehicle selected. Please.
Last time I was on, I had someone steal some of the least valuable stuff, so I gave. You gave crime stats against them. It was funny. Yeah, the whole crime system needs complete overhaul. They need to actually add reputation. Oh, hey, look, I did the thing. It's been a while since I looted myself. Wait a minute, maybe take off the med pens too? Maybe it's ammo, I don't know. I killed them when they were escaping, nice. Okay, okay. Let's get out there again. Just quant mining all night, you guys. I think that'll be good enough stream to bring in the new. Okay, do we think it's gonna be Monday or Tuesday? New patch. When do we thinking? I'm thinking if they're ready Monday, they'll drop it Monday. They might, like, you know, get ready all day Monday and do it Monday night, and then, you know, maybe Monday night.
How can Miss help you today? Systems on.
It depends. There might not have been. What do you call it? Satellite? Not armistice zone, but the comm array, which tracks the, you know, your crime stat and stuff. If somebody had turned it off, then you wouldn't get one.
Engines on. Hydrogen fuel at 75%. Launch sequence complete.
Oh, that's Ambition Dream. I thought that was Crusader. It was a slow stuff. Me and my friend were laughing at it. Look, man. Alright, the elderly are just as capable of stealing as you young guns are, alright? Don't knock on them just because they're slow. Hate when the trolls pulls right with it. See, that's the IRL simulator that they're looking to give you. That's the type of experience CIG wants to deliver. Right? That's the frustration simulator. Tilting you off exactly as designed. You know, when you get home from work after driving like an hour and a half and waiting in traffic and shit, and then you get to actually miss the bus in Star Citizen. That's key gameplay right there. Yeah.
Hello there.
Alright, cool. I'll be right back, folks. BRB.
Hello there. Hello there.
Okay, all the effort to move it to their cut list from the rented C1 he had just to go to prison. Some people like to spend their time doing weird things. Oh, Jesus. Hang on. I took that Zyrtec. That's definitely a good idea. My nose is starting to drip. We might cut the stream early here. Runny nose is no fun. Okay. Pollen? No, not pollen. Not really that many trees around. I mean, there are some trees, but it's not like a pollen issue. It's just, like, 2 or 3 times a year, my nose will just, like, leak like a sieve. And that just happens. Every now and then, not sure why. Whew. This used to happen to me when I was playing World of Warcraft Classic. I'd remember it because, normally if it happens, it's like, I'll just rest, go watch a movie or something like that. Just have the sniffles or whatever. But it happened to be, usually it would strike whenever I would do raiding with my guild in WoW Classic. And, yeah, I'd fucking have to roll up
Hello there.
toilet paper into, balls, and, I'd shove them up my nose, and they would, just soak up with snot, and I'd have to, keep refilling those. It would get bad. So now, whenever I start to feel, it's like, oh, man, I think I'm getting, runny nose, sneezing a lot, I'll immediately pop, a Zyrtec and get, an allergy medicine going beforehand. Hey, what do you know? Is this the same rock we had earlier? 49%. Damn. 79 SCU. Who's got that mole? All right, yo, Bowman's, you here? Who's the one with that mole? It was Bowman's, yeah? Mother loves World of Warcraft, plays it all the time. Same with my older brother. Nice, nice. I'm actually going to go blow my nose real quick. Let me know if you're here. Whoever here who had that mole, let me know. BRB, we might have a big rock here that we're going to crack, actually. 264 instability. I'm not sure how well that's going to go. One sec. I got to blow my nose.
Hello there.
Alright, we can't be doing that all night. I need to get some actual Kleenex, not that freaking paper towel stuff. Nose is going to be rubbed raw. Alright. Will my golem help at all here? Maybe. It'll definitely be a third mining laser. If anything, you can hop into the mole, which will have a more powerful laser head.
Hello there.
Have it on Daymore. Currently on Orison, waiting for your Taurus. It's got 90 seconds left. Alright, cool. Sounds good. But yeah, Hayden, if you want to drop on, go ahead and pop on over here. What somebody needs to... Hang on. Let me see if I could find There's a specific... It might be the one that I have on me, but there is a good... Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see here. Star Citizen Mining Gadgets list. Okay, let's see here. Instability cluster miner. Okay. Wait, instability? Resistance plus 10. That's not right. The Bormax? I have a Bormax on me. It doesn't do instability. It does resistance. Shoot me a party might and I can run over. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Chief? Alright. So that's Hayden, Bowman's, Najib. Najib is the one with the party invite. Ah, shit, actually. Oh, thank God I have water. Toss me lead, Najib. If you are still in the group. If not, I'll make one. I'm about to freaking starve out here. Thank God I brought some bottles. But what you up to, man? How you been? I left the group. You can invite. Alright, sounds good. Let me just not starve on Daymar. Alright, now, on this Wikipedia page, it said the Bormax had instability minus, and that is not correct, right? Optimax, Sabir. Shit. Yeah, all I did was the Ormax. Okay, okay, we need to get a Bormax. Where can we buy the Bormax? Whoever's coming, you need to bring a Bormax. I'm about to look up where you can buy it. Been alright, thanks. What about you? I've been chilling. I got like the sniffles tonight, like dealing with a runny nose, so might not be on for too long, but yeah.
Hello there.
Were y'all mining around? We're at Daymar, just chilling. I guess I could hop on to Discord. That way we can actually mine and talk whenever we need to actually hit it with the lasers. Alright, yo, can you hear me, Bowmans?
Yes, sir.
Alright, cool. Why is the game zoomed in? It's VR. I can't see comms, I can't see my health. It's how I have to play in VR, because I'm using third-party mods to do it, so. Okay, I'm gonna drink one more over here. But yeah, price to pay for full immersion. Over at Wailing Rock on Daymar. Alright, cool. Everybody just come on me. Somebody go buy a Bormax. Let me drink one more drink here. Hey, I need to blow my nose again. I gotta get some Kleenex. Let me drink this. I'm gonna look up where to buy a Bormax. Somebody needs to bring one of those over, because that's gonna drop the instability by 70%, and it's gonna give plus 30 cluster modifier. So that's gonna be basically the play that we go for here. I'll tab that, click, okay. So, Bormax. Where to buy? Doesn't list here. Alright. Star Citizen. Where to buy Bormax? Crew L1. Really? Apparently it's at Crew L1? I was just there. It's also at Yela, at the main concourse at Dumpers Depot, and at her L1. Alright, somebody go buy a Bormax. You're at Crew L1. Commander Najib, go to the refinery. Buy a Bormax. They should be there. I don't know why I didn't buy them. I looked through them and I thought I saw the what you call it. I was looking at the percentages and I thought I picked all the ones that I needed, but I guess I didn't get that one. Alright, but yeah, grab that one and come out to me. Hey, what's up, Fancy Ant? How you doing, man? Ugh. My nose is getting worse. It's the chotch. Alright, I'm gonna go get some Kleenexes. I got a box, I think. I got a case of Kleenex boxes. Let me go grab that. That way I don't rub my nose raw using fucking paper towels all night. If my nose is gonna start to leak, then we gotta get ready for it. Ugh. Hang on. Doing good. Rough night, but some wins on the fork knife. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. A couple of chicken dinners is always tasty. One sec, I'll be right back. Thank you for dropping by the way.
Hello there.
Alright. I'm gonna lose a lot of liquid weight this rate, just dripping snot out of my body. Need to keep drinking water, replenishing it. Okay, are we, who's here? Waiting on everybody, I think. Oh, wait, we need, we need invites. But yeah. Oh, so, what you up to, Fancy Ant? Anything fun tonight, or just chilling now and hanging out? Alright, so who was it? Hayden? Do I have you, Hayden, as a friend? If not, invite me. God.
And then Bowmans needs an invite.
Okay, gotcha. Hang on, my Moby glass is really, really shit right now. Alright, Bowman's invite. Chilling now. It was grinding, but everyone pretty much just got off one of those nights. Yeah, yeah. Early or late. Friday night, Saturday morning. Depending on how you look at it. Eat something warm with hot sauce. Stop the runny nose for a bit, even if you're really sick. I hate, like, you're probably talking like Tabasco-based hot sauce, right? And I can't do that. I can't do like Texas Pete or like, you know, Louisiana sauce or, you know, wing sauce. I could do like salsas, like Mexican-based salsas with peppers, but anything with like, you know, that kind of oily based type of hot feeling, yeah, I can't do that. Who needs get some Mentos and Take Two to clear out those sinuses? It's not like, you know, sinuses, just my nose is just super runny. You got a bunch of ads? Oh, sorry, Sith Lord. Who else was needing the invite, though? Hayden, do you have me as a friend?
I don't think I do have you as a friend, no.
Yeah. Chachi _ Sanchez.
I think I've sent it.
Okay, gotcha. I'll grab it off of Spectrum in a second. Then who else needed an invite? Najib? Where are you at?
Yeah, I think it was Commander Najib.
I don't think he's back on just yet. If he is, I need to reset my Moby glass then.
Hello there.
What is your name in game, Najib? I might not be able to actually see it. Are you in the server? Because I haven't restarted my... Right, okay, hang on. We're gonna have to get rid of the party, chat. I'm gonna disband the party. Alright, Najib, you're gonna have to invite me and then give me the, oh, hey, you found me. Nice.
Yep.
Okay, Najib, invite me to party and then give me lead, because I have to exit client to get the friends to refresh. And then I'll invite everybody else. Oh, thank you, Fancy Ant. I really appreciate that, man. Sent. Pending. Send it again. I'm not getting anything.
Hello there.
Alright, here. You know what? I'm just going to Alt F4 really quickly. That way it'll reset my thing and I'll be able to see you. Yeah, because you're not showing up on my friends list. Still nothing. No, no. I'm just going to... Okay. Sit tight. I'm going to Alt F4.
Well, I need to restart my game, too.
Just hang on. Let me relaunch my game. If you are already in game, then yeah, adding and accepting friends just does not work. So
I'm in the main menu right now.
say again?
I'm in the main menu right now.
Alright, sounds good.
I'm also in VR.
Alright. So, let's see here. Hayden. Okay, got it. Okay, so, let's hear. Who? No, wait. Who is in the Bowmans? That's you in the server?
Yeah, I'm right next to you.
Okay, good. Okay, inviting you. And then we need Hayden inviting, and then Najib inviting. Was there anybody else?
Received. Thank you.
And then everybody join on Bowman's.
Is it just us in VR then?
Alright, I'm here. Everybody, head over. Who's got the mining gadget?
Najib have it.
Okay, okay, cool. You found it?
Yup.
Alright, beautiful. Then we are waiting on you.
Oh, so much pressure on my shoulders.
I'm still loading.
You're good. Hayden, it'll take a while for him to get over here, but more than likely, we'll have it cracked by then and he can help us haul out the goods. So, but maybe it'll be tough enough that we'll need 4 people on it. I don't know. I've never had to do an impossible rock before. I imagine with enough power, anything is possible. What we'll need is, I mean, if we were really able to specialize, is that we would want wider, because the problem here is that we have high instability, like 254%, right? We can drop 70% of that and get cluster modifier with that Bormax. No problem there. But I believe that'll make our optimal green sliver band really, really tiny. So if we have multiple lasers on it and it gets really, really tough to, you know, control it, we would want a wide green band is the only problem. But if we're really, really good with our laser control, shouldn't be an issue. I'll be right back, folks, while we're waiting. Thank you for watching and hanging out. And again, if you're still there, Sith Lord, sorry about the ads, man. Oh, there's Najib. He is just getting in. All right, 1 sec.
I'm in the Lowville.
Hello there.
But yeah, Stonebreaker, you there? Yes, Star Citizen is in VR. Let me know if you have any questions on how it works. If you have your own headset, you can hit exclamation mark VR setup and then get taken to the setup tutorial I have on YouTube. Alright, Najib is here. He's going to land and pop on that Bormax. Bummed?
I'm in Logo right now, so...
Sounds good. Whose last tour ever this year? Oh, the Who? What? Man. First Rush, now the Who? That is pretty bummer. My dad said he saw a Who concert when he was in, college, high school era. And it was just the loudest fucking thing he'd ever, heard in his entire life. They just put out so much goddamn sound, it's insane.
What's the station above the planet you're on?
The nothing over Daymar. Over Crusader is Seraphim.
Should I take my Rambler to that then? That's what's quicker.
Yeah, just head over to just hit F2, type in Daymar if you're looking to get to us quickly.
Hello there.
Okay. I'll just take my cutter there.
And yeah, cutter just over to us, and then we can have you hop in one of the mole lasers.
Okay.
There you go.
Won't be too long then.
Alright, so it's at 264 right now. Maybe we get to watch it change on our dashboard when he turns it on.
I am gonna leave my grenades behind because I don't want them.
My instability says 171.9.
What laser do you have on yours? Does it drop your instability, I guess?
Possibly.
Okay, I think that's what it is. That's really interesting, because I know that when you click on your laser, it actually changes and modifies the little green bar. See how it moves up and down?
Okay, yeah. Resistance 60%.
65. Sorry. I can do better than 65%.
It has to be 90% to turn it on, so if you can't do it, just pull it off and pop it back on there. It literally randomizes the numbers each time you do it, so just try again.
Alrighty.
49% Quantanium, though. This is 13% inert. We got a good one if we can actually, do it.
Try here. Oh my god. We're gonna work with that.
I've had it sometimes where you pop it on and it starts in like 93%, so you just go. But yeah, man, no more Who? That's really a damn shame. Me and my buddy were talking about Neil Peart and Rush. And just like, that was always going to be the limiting factor for them touring, but who of the original Who is still alive at this point? Because Keith Moon died, yeah? He definitely died of liver alcoholism stuff, rock and roll. I'll just say rock and roll.
Okay, 93%. I'm gonna try to push it maximum.
Yeah. Go for it. That'll be good.
96%. That's the best I can do. Activate. Here we go.
Boom. 79% instability. That's beautiful. Alright, with 3 lasers, we'll be able to do this.
I'm on my way to Crusader right now.
Sounds good. You want us to wait for you, or you want us to try to start cracking?
Up to you.
We'll see if we can move the needle. We might need you to actually spawn one more ship. Or, yeah, we'll know for sure that we'll need you in the... We'll probably have you in the mole. More powerful laser.
Yeah. Should be there in a couple of minutes.
Cool. Okay. So, first off, Bowman's. Just go ahead and hit it in full throttle. See if we move the needle. You full throttle?
Full throttle.
Okay, so you're up next, Najib. Oh, there we go. Look at that green.
Too.
Okay, full throttle. He's green.
Full throttle.
Okay,
Got it.
I'm gonna start to pop low throttle. And I'm bringing it up to full.
Can I try to get closer too?
Thought I saw it move, but I think that was a spark coming from the thing.
I wish I could leave this laser on.
And yeah, move forward. Yeah. I was about to say, you might need to move a little bit closer, but we could wait. We're probably gonna... Alright, cut it. It's not budging. We'll have to wait for Hayden to get here, and then he can either pilot you a little bit closer, and then hit another laser. More than likely, we'll have to get you closer and have 4 lasers on it. If we can move the needle, then I think we can mine this.
Okay.
It'll take like maybe 30 minutes, but, you know... What we might need to do is get some modules in the mole. Does anybody have... Anybody big miners in the chat right now? Anybody know how to crack this? Are there like some active modules that we can whip up and, you know... pop one after another to, you know, get the power we needed in there? Any recommendations from Twitch chat? Twitch chat is, you know, learned professors and doctors and the best miners in the world. So, you know, if they recommend it, it'll definitely work. But yeah, say what?
I guess we could try and get another mole on it.
Absolutely.
Having 2 moles on it.
I think if we just have 2 people in the first mole laser, because even the stock laser is going to be more powerful than something with the prospector, yeah?
I believe so.
What we might do is have Najib and Hayden hop into Bowman's thing. In fact, Bowman's, go ahead and start to land so you can get your elevator down.
I'm gonna move my ship a bit away before that. Just to be sure.
But yeah, Najib, go ahead and pop over to his. And Hayden has just arrived in the Crusader area. Perfect.
Gonna head straight to you.
One big quant rock.
Okay, I went past it somehow.
Cancel warp and then just warp to... Just type in Daymar. Come to Daymar first. Then go to the OM1 and then just fly down to us manually. We're not that far.
You can also fly directly to us.
I think that caused him to bug and shoot past Daymar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it did. It's like I went straight forward.
Gotcha. That's how I got here.
Yeah, like sometimes it'll...
now, so.
Yeah.
It's Star Citizen.
Apparently in the PTU they have it to where you can jump to a ship.
Yeah, okay, so every ship that you spawn now shows up as a marker, and that marker is quantum travelable, so that used to be a thing way back in like the 2.0 days. every ship that you spawned, it would have a marker, and you could fly back to it, but you couldn't really quantum to it, so... They not only gave it back to us, but they added more functionality to it.
I just serve it to you and I'm going down.
Alright, sounds good. When you get here, just land and then hop aboard the big mole.
Yep. Sounds good. I don't think I've ever landed on this planet.
It's not bad. Daymar Rally is here. Pretty fun place.
Bless you. I Alt F4 quickly because I could not interact with anything in the mall. So probably thinking you.
Okay.
Okay, just restart the client and let us know when you get back in.
Yes.
Sentry mode on. Mining mode on.
Loading.
Alright, Hayden is just about to be here.
I love this little ship.
Cutter? Oh, it's great. Instantly spawn it, get anywhere, dump
Where's
it,
the Rambler?
be done. Yeah, I got a Rambler that I use all the time in Pyro just to spawn and ditch, just to fly. It's great for running the hangars.
Right.
On here.
Okay, here we go. Now I can.
All right,
Come on the starboard turret.
Yep. See you.
You got the elevator, Hayden? There
Yeah,
you
I'm getting
go.
the elevator.
All right, beautiful.
Could I get in the front or side?
So I guess just hop in that left laser, Hayden.
Alright.
And then, yeah, get a little closer, Bowmans. Closer, closer. Get, like, danger close.
If you can also strafe a bit up.
And, yeah,
make
look.
sure we can hit it.
Look level. The mole is designed to be level,
Perfect.
and the lasers are meant to be
Perfect.
pointing down. They can't actually shoot level with the ship. It's kind of dumb. Alright, then yeah, hop on down there. Alright, so Najib, Hayden, turn it on, full throttle.
Hopefully this is enough.
Get over here right next to you. Alright, cool. I can see all of you.
Alright, I'm on as well.
Alright, full. Okay, then number 3. Come on, man.
Instability's down to 14.5 for me.
I know, it's crazy instability, but the resistance is bad now. So maybe we swap over to a not a Bormax, but the other one? I have another one on me that's the different type, the Optimax. Let me go put that on real quick, because that'll drop the resistance. If we can get instability with y'all's lasers, because I think that's what's happening here, is it's stacking instability drop.
Engines off.
Alright, go ahead and cut the laser. Yeah, no, that is This is a rock. 49% fucking quantanium, and it's like how many SCU? Like 79,000 mass? Like, this is a big one.
It's quite a lot.
If we can crack this, we'll be feeding for days. This is the last job we'll ever need, boys. Until next patch.
40 SCUs of quant in one go.
Mucho pesos, signore.
Yeah, 40 is very
Hello
easy.
there.
This will be one for the ages. Alright, let's see here. Optimax resistance, and this has a better cluster modifier on it anyways, plus 60. This actually might give us even more yield. This is one for the ages, boys.
If this doesn't work, I can probably get another mule on.
But
My friend
that'll
has
just
one.
still be 4 lasers. We'll need some people in the chat to get all 6 lasers going.
Well, my friend's on with 2 people, so there'll be 2 out of the 3 lasers on that one.
Okay, I could swap over. Ideally, I'd like to have my prospector and get like a 7th laser. Alright, I have to reset this one. Hang on.
I'm not sure if they're busy or not.
Where's Conqueror?
Conker's at work, unfortunately. You could have him and his freaking alt take both spots. Crisscross applesauce every time, I swear. Alright, 93. Alright, we're good. So you need another laser operator? Probably. If you're not busy, Johnny, and you wanted to hop on my server, come to Daymar, North Pole. Let me know when you need an invite. We might pop out another mole and get 6 lasers out here.
They're free though.
Say
I
what?
don't know if they're busy doing something. I see them in-game chat just talking about contracts and lasers and lights. I don't
Say
know
what?
they're doing.
I can't.
My friends are just talking in chat about lights. And
Hang
stuff.
on, wait, I can't hear you. Hang on, you got kill the lasers. Hang on, I can't hear Discord. Hang on, what? What?
But in chat, they're talking about a contract, a target, and some lights. So I think they might be busy. I'm not sure.
Okay, okay. Still didn't really get that, but yeah, gotcha.
I could always ask them.
All right. Let's see here. All right, let me turn on my engine. All right, you guys go ahead and let her rip. All 3 full power. See if that does anything now that the resistance is 49. So are you guys adding to the resistance with yours, but dropping the instability? It's got to be it, yeah?
It stayed pretty good that time. 49 resistance.
Yeah, it's 49 and 48 total with my laser on.
Yeah.
If we could just crack this, if we could just move... What we need, I think... So is anybody here... Okay, cut it, cut it, cut it. Is anybody actually good at mining in chat? Does anybody actually know, like, you know, active modules? Because I always go passive modules because I don't like to, you know, deal with, you know, reloading them and bullshit. But if anybody knows, like, some actual ones that we can activate, like, I guess, like a surge or something like that?
The surge, yes. Let me check what Saber Fox RP told me for the mole, and I
was about to say, is somebody like a pro miner out there? Do they know of a website where we could type this in and it tells us what best mining heads and gadgets to use? The Brant? Air Arrow says the Brant. Is that a passive or an active one? And here's the better question. Should we go have the Mule go back to Crew L1 and outfit its stuff? Or should we do it in the Prospector? I imagine the Mule because it'll be better on a better head, yeah? Okay, so Commander Najib. Okay, you know website? Okay, Arrow. Copy and paste the website in. I'm going to type in the stuff for this rock. We're going to see what it tells me. And do I need to take off the gadget to actually type it in properly is my other question. All right, so Commander Najib has Helix 2 with Surge 2 Riger. Oh no, Surge 2 plus Riger C3 on the mid. And 2 Hofsteds and 2 Focus 3s on the lateral turrets. Those sound pretty good. It's a decent, what do you call it? Passive setup. But yeah, resistance is starting at 25 and instability is at 250. We bring the instability down to 50 and the resistance pops up to 50. So I think that's a pretty good trade-off. We just need power into the rock itself to actually mine it. Let me go look up the Brant and see what it does.
It does 4080 power, 4080.
Oh, just adds power?
Instead of the 2400 that we're doing with the arbors. And then it's got 3 gadget slots.
Oh, the Brant is the laser itself. Gotcha. Okay, I thought the Brant was a gadget. Okay. So then we do Brant with what?
No, the Brant is a gadget. The Helix 2 is the laser.
Oh, okay, okay. I was about to say, I was about to say, you can get the Helix 2, yeah, at Crew L1? And what does the Brant do? Brant Star Citizen. This is the website for refining even water cell materials. Okay, okay. Oh, dude, thank you so much for the follow, Arrow. All right, let me look at this. Regolith.
Okay.
Ah, Regolith. Okay.
So
Calculators.
I have my Taurus on the other side of Daymar. Does someone want to take me to my Taurus and I can head and start buying lasers and gadgets?
Well, hang on. Let me see what we got here. Okay, enough ore for... So this won't actually tell us, though. It'll just give us numbers and whatnot, yeah? Mass is required. Okay, hang on. Let me just type this in and we'll get some info.
I asked them both. They're busy in Pyro.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, I'm not going to give up on this rock just yet here. Let me type in some numbers. Mass is 30... Oh, it's only 34.9. 34.95. Okay, let's see here. Quantanium. Where's Quantanium? Inert and oop. Okay, let's see here. Quantanium, inert, and iron at 34,935.
Where did you want to be taken?
Hang on. Let's see here. 3, 4.
They could take you on this if you want.
Okay.
Okay, resistance. How much is the resistance? 25, yeah? Instability is at 250. Okay. Inert, quantanium. Oh, yeah, and iron. Quantanium at 49%. Iron at like... How much? Dude. Iron at 37. It's 37.13.
A big rock.
37. Auto calculates. Perfect. All right.
Hello
Cool.
there.
Cool. Cool. Save. All right. Yeah. There's 39 SCU. Yeah. There's 40. Yeah. Basically 40 SCU of Quantinum here. This is worth 1 million credits. 927. So if we can figure out how to do it. All right. Welcome. And how does this look watching a web browser in VR? All the letters pops out and become 3D. No. I'm looking at a desktop viewer in, like, it's basically a floating flat page in my. Do you ever see Tom Cruise in what do you call it? Minority Report? All right, something like that. It's like a floating kind of like, desktop in your view space. If you haven't messed with or played with VR, it's just kind of hard to explain all around. All right. What about? Okay, so we got all that. That didn't really help us for our modules. So AI or Air Arrow. What do you recommend for the setup to crack this? Is this possible to crack, or can we hit it with enough power that it actually moves the needle? Welcome. How does look? Well, like something like a mobiGlass. Exactly. But yeah, if anybody else has suggestions, let us know in Twitch chat. I think we're going to have the mole head back over to Crew L1 and buy a Helix 2. Are you sure the Helix 2 has 3? Because I have a Helix 1 and it only has 2 spots on it. The Helix used to have 3.
Do you want me to leave the mole here and then go buy the stuff with my Taurus?
No. You have to actually equip it on the mole. You need to have the mole at the station.
Well, I can write Alt-K it and do it manually.
Yeah. Well, no, the lasers. You have to swap out the lasers. It'd be easier just to do it at the station.
Okay.
Shundiskin. Hi, dude. Can you dogfight with VR glasses? I would lose consciousness. Yes. I got a lot of highlights and content over on my YouTube channel if you're looking to find out more. But yeah, I do, Arena Commander every now and then. I got plenty of. I got my ERTs unlocked, so yeah, plenty of stuff. Not sure. I think you should be able to heat up the. Don't leave us in suspense. Come on, you can't cliffhanger us like that, Arrow. VR dogfighting is the best part of it. Yeah, pretty much, because you could look behind you and above you, and you got decent amount of actual body tracking with it. It's pretty damn good. Scoon.
Hello there.
You'd be surprised. So yeah, more than likely Bowman's will have you head back over with the mole to the station, and I'll give you a shopping list, and I'll send you some credits. Well, hell, I mean, if we can crack...
No, it's fine. I can afford it.
If we can crack this, then it'll pay for itself, so... But yeah, I imagine... Triple Helix setup? Do we just want to go superpower? No. Swap out the middle one, I think. Because the 2 on the left and right, those are increasing the... Those are decreasing the instability, which is what we need. I think we swap out the middle one for a Helix.
The Helix 2?
Yeah, Helix 2. And what does the brand actually do? I need to look at the stats on it.
Hello there.
The brand module.
Alright, so...
Instability, minus 75. All charge rates. Heat generation plus 10%. Signature size. We don't really care about signature. Oh, it's got uses. Right. Would we then go with the Bormax instead of the Optimax and then use the Brant to drop it?
No idea.
If we have 3 of those, each on the other lasers, it'll be 30%. 30% extra heat generation for 90 seconds with 5 uses. If we can't scratch the surface with that, then I don't think we're going to move the needle. Go with, let's see if this works here. Helix 2 on the middle. Keep the current lasers you have, but swap out one of them and swap out one of the modules on the sides and try to have, oh wait, doesn't the side lasers only have one module?
They have 2.
Okay. Figure out which one would be best, but swap out the those for a Brant and try to have a Brant on every single one of them. The second one in the middle, go for maybe like a Riger 3, whichever one gives like more power, just flat out. Because you can only use one active at a time. Can you pop 2?
So on the Helix 2 for the center, I can do 3. I think I can do 3 gadgets.
I thought the Helix has 2, but if the Helix 1 has 2 and the Helix 2 has 3, then yeah, 3 gadgets will do the Riger, and it'll be the setup that I have right now. Focus 3 and Riger 3. Heat that rock, but holding the power stable in the green zone. Okay, gotcha. I understand how to mine, but again, Twitch chat is a doctorate in mining, as we can see here. In your experience, you can get more profit mining, hauling, or salvage. It depends. Like, this is great money, $1 million in this rock, but can we actually get this rock? Well, we've been already here for an hour. If you had spent an hour salvaging, you'd already have made money. So, it all depends. That's what I'd say. It all has its ups and downs, and it depends. I'm going to just land here. Why am I... Okay, I think I'm on a rock. I think that's why I keep going sideways.
They were just chilling up here on this rock.
Sounds good.
Hello there.
This is so pretty.
But yeah, you're good, Arrow. Thank you for, for writing. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Big Thumb Club. Alright, but yeah, let me know if there's 2 modules or 3 on that Helix. If there's 3, then we'll go with the Riger and Focus.
Focus 3 and Riger
3, yeah. They should be both of those should be at
Crew 01.
Crew 01. I know the Helix 1 is there. I don't know if the Helix 2 is. I base all of my mining decisions are based off if I can buy it at Crew L1 or not. This is basically what it comes down to.
Alright, I just landed in my hangar.
Sounds good.
I think this is my favorite planet.
Daymar does have a nice feel and look to it. It's not like as lush and vibrant, but...
Bloom is gorgeous.
Bloom is pretty awesome. I don't frequent it often, but when I do, it's just that much more special.
The way the shadows hit every rock is kind of nice.
Well, that's because we are up at the North Pole. So, we got a higher angle for the sun, and it's always going to be just spinning at that angle. And never mining in this game yet. What is the best ship for it? Prospector, you reckon we're going to owe this? If you need to mine mass amounts of general stuff quickly and cheaply, get a Golem, the new starter mining ship, right? A Golem to hit stuff like when tin and ice a couple patches ago, when that was worth quite a lot for missions and you could do turn-ins and get paid big time. Having a Golem to do that specifically would be perfect. Now, if you want to do anything other than general mining, like let's say kit out a laser and have it be able to hit Quantanium rocks and swap out the laser heads and the modules and, sleep in the actual ship itself and, it not just be a seat attached to a window and a laser, then the Prospector. The Golem is literally just a seat in space. You open up the door and you EVA out into space. There is no interior, there is no atmosphere, there's no oxygen in there. So, keep that in mind when you're using the golem. With that being said, if you want to be able to log out and have a bed, the prospector, for sure. Go to mining or salvage. The hauling is the most profitable in general, though I wouldn't do it now because it's broken. Yeah, everything's broken. But yeah, boxes won't show up in the ship physically, but they're there, but you won't be able to pick up. Yep. Which really sucks when you have to manually load and unload cargo by hand. So yeah, right now we're trying to crack this impossible rock, as you can see. That is half filled with quantanium. The little calculator says that it's worth like 985,000 credits, so almost a cool $1,000,000. But that's if we can crack it. We still got to refine it and blah, blah, blah. But, you know, that's what we're trying to figure out right now. If we can move the needle, we can crack it. We just got to move the needle.
But if we can't move it, it's just fun.
Yeah, it's basically just burning time. Ugh. While we're chilling.
Riger C3.
Riger C3 and Focus 3, if you have 3 total. If not, get the Riger 3. Riger 3 and Brandt. Get that Brandt cake. I love a good Brandt cake.
Focus 3, correct?
Yes. And honestly, maybe not even. Actually, cancel on Focus 3. Get 2 Riger 3s. Because Focus 3 is for solo mining. It's passive, and it actually, I'm looking at it, it's minus 5% laser power, and it gives a little bit of optimal window boost. We don't need optimal window boost. We need as much power as possible, so.
Okay, so that's all just for the center laser.
Yeah. So two 3s and a Brandt. Or 2 Riger 3s and a Brandt.
Okay, that's done.
Now, buy 2 more Brandts, and then figure out what to swap whatever one of the side modules for that. If you wanted a speed and power, we don't care about the speed of the mining, right? Unless we have to, because we have to be using an active module to hold it in the green zone. What we're looking for is if we could just move the needle and just slowly creep it up and then hold it in the green zone and take forever to charge it, right? I don't mind forever to charge this way. We just have to be able to move this way, right? So, what do you recommend for that, Johnny? But Johnny's saying speed and power is Surge plus Stampede and Riger 3 on the Helix 2.
Stampede, minus 10% instability, laser power 135%, shatter damage minus 10%.
What does the Surge do?
Surge is an active module.
You can use
your power.
So you can you use 2 active modules at once? You would then basically just use Surge and Stampede at the same time with the Riger.
The Surge they don't have here.
The Surge they do not have. Okay.
They have a Surge grip tractor beam.
No. Okay. Would it be better to have 2 Rigers and a single Stampede or 2 Stampedes? Johnny, can you use 2 mining active modules at once? If you put on 2 Stampedes, would that work? Like 2 Stampedes and a single Riger? Or would he have to go 2 Rigers and a Stampede?
I don't see the Stampede here either.
Oh, no Stampede there either? Damn it. Alright then. Go to...
Unless it's called something like something Stampede.
Nah. I don't...
No.
It would just be under gadgets. Or not gadgets, but things. And it shouldn't be that big of a list.
Hello there.
Not
just-
100%, but I
yeah.
don't think multiple of the same type work. Okay, I didn't think so. All right, just go for those Rigers C3s. 2 Riger C3s and a Brandt
Okay.
on the middle.
Then we'll just do
And then 2 Brandts on the sides and swap that out for whatever one you think is best. Yeah, Surge won't work, but Surge and Stampede does. Gotcha, okay. Is there a station that has the Surge and the Stampede? What we can do is we can buy them and have them in our backpack, and we can...
Stampede.
Oh, you have one?
They have it. Yeah, I was on cell checking quantities. Of
Oh,
what I already
gotcha.
bought.
Do they have a Surge Stampede combo at Crew L1?
So they have the Stampede, which is minus 10% instability, 135% power.
For how
Oh,
long?
that's what I read. 30 seconds.
30
6
seconds.
uses.
So we could use that to boost upwards. We definitely can't use it to hold, though. So yeah, grab one of those. So yeah, center laser be 2 Riger 3s and 1 Stampede.
Did you want me to upgrade the side
And then side
lasers to the Hofsteeds?
side lasers to Hofsteeds, would those be more power?
They are more power, but not as much as the Helix 2. It was what Najib mentioned in chat.
Okay.
Trying
What-
to look to see.
Why should we go with all 3 helixes, though?
That I don't know.
Weren't the Hofsteds or whatever you had on there giving more window? Because we need the lasers to give more window. If we're going with
Hofstede,
active modules to give more power, right?
Hofstede are here to bring more window, actually, I believe.
Okay, so yeah, keep the Hofsteds. I'd say then, yeah, or go with Hofsteds then, if they give more window. So yeah, Hofsteds on the sides. And then we put the Brandts in there. And then that'll just hold general power for 90 seconds. Along with the Riger C3s. Then you in the middle with the Helix 2. 2 Rigers. And the Stampede will then burst 30-second charges to move the needle. And if we could just move the needle upwards, then all 3 or 4 of us can hopefully hold it there while you just surge it, or stampede it, and then get it into the green zone, and then we just kind of hold it there. Hopefully. We just gotta move it at all. So I think with the extra Rigers on there, we might have enough juice to do it.
Okay, so we're doing for the center all 3 Rigers.
No. 2
Rigers
Rigers and a Stampede, I believe.
Okay.
And then Brandt's Rigers on the Hofsteds for the side. Just all Rigers all the time. It's going to be like Path of Exile. We're just stacking like 25% 20 times.
Hofsteds don't.
Enjoying the sunset, Hayden?
Yes. Love the makes
Hello
it so
there.
pretty.
It is a great time. That's why I like, cause like the sunsets like usually last like 5 fucking minutes and then it's gone, but like it's permanent. The sun is permanently just in that spot in the sky. It's very beautiful out here.
That's nice.
Always recommend going to the North Pole. Alright. You guys let me know if you need any food or water or anything. Don't fucking starve out here before we get partying.
I'm good. Thank you.
My hunger's still at 100 apparently, but hydration's at 80.
Okay.
So I'm good.
Minute.
You make some interesting sounds when you jump into it.
It's very crunchy. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we can do, but I think that's as good as we're gonna get.
So the Hofstedes aren't showing up to install after I buy them.
Oh. Did you buy the right size? Because you have Ofsted size 1, and on the mall, if I'm not mistaken, you need size 2.
I was about to say, yeah, did you grab...
Oh, they only have size 1s.
Is it only size 1s there? Oh, okay. Where do they sell size 2s then? Because at this point, I'd say go grab those from whatever station that has them. For the sides.
Hello there.
Urkel said that they were here.
Let me double check.
Because you load up those modules in your backpack, then you can send them down to the station through the kiosk. When you get there to buy the Hofsteds, wherever they are at, then you can just slap them on there in the item manager and then be on your way. If they're not at Crew L1. I thought that they would have both there too.
You can buy those. You can buy those at Grimheck.
Grim Hex. Well, at least it's nearby.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's at Dumper's Depot then?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, that's close. That's close.
Alright, so I have...
Riveting gameplay, I know you guys, but thank you for watching and hanging out while we try to crack this impossible rock.
Alright, so I still have 3 Rigers.
2 Brents, 1
Okay, so 2
Stampede.
Grant.
Yeah.
Well, I mean to put on the sides.
Oh, yeah, for this. Yeah. I thought you meant total. Yeah, gotcha. Perfect.
There's one installed.
So, you guys think we'll even be able to move it? You guys think we can crack this? It says impossible, but I don't believe it for a second.
I'm not sure at all, but it's fun to try.
Yeah. At least we're burning time.
Hello there.
This will let us know in the future, for next patch, whether we just give up and move on. Because, I mean, yeah, man, like, however many SCU of Quantanium this ends up being, that's pretty juicy. Nearly 1 million, so that's what?
It's just money, that's all it is.
Let's see here. Nearly 40 SCU worth? Yeah? That's like nearly 2? That's like 1.8 Wicklow favors or whatever the turn-in is. It's 25 Quantanium, yeah? Anyways, BRB, 1 sec. Get some more water.
Hello there. Hello there.
I'm on top of the big rock.
Okay. How you looking, Bowman? You just got in the system?
Yeah, I'm making my way to Grimheck still.
Alright, sounds good.
I'm gonna take a nap in your cutter, Hayden, if you don't mind.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hello there.
Just pull a cot out. Get a rest.
Such a comfy ship.
It is. It's surprising how comfy and how much room it has.
Yeah, when I got in it the first time, I was just like, okay, this is nice.
Hey, what's up, Yordle? How you doing, man? Evening to you too, buddy. How is your evening going? We're just sitting here chilling and relaxing, waiting. You know what?
I'm just doing parkour.
Some people complain, even me. I'm guilty of it as well. I love the noise that it makes when you hit it. Crunch. Like, Star Citizen is way too slow. Star Citizen is way too, you know, tedious. And a lot of resistance and friction to gameplay and all these things. And like, but, you know, sitting here right now, chilling. You know, had a margarita earlier. Had a really good dinner, so I'm nice and full. Nice jump. Sitting here just waiting for Bowman's to hit Grim Hex and go to a, you know, refinery and grab lasers and modules and just kind of chill and relax here. Talk to you guys. Dunk. Nice. Nope.
Aw.
He lost it. Had it, but he lost
That's
it.
the only reason I jumped up there.
Go back to the jump course.
Fuel at 50%.
But yeah, having, you know, time to just chill and just, you know, enjoy the scenery, smell the flowers so it would be. Yeah, this is fun. This is nice. But yeah, pretty good. Just grinding some B8 rep. Nice, nice. Fuck that. That's what makes it exactly, Yordle. Exactly. If I wanted to play COD, I'd play COD. Yeah. Be too risky to play marbles while we wait. I think we get too distracted, and I might AFK my character. Here's the thing: is that I'm also running. I don't think I want to risk running Star Citizen and marbles at the same time because they'd both be using Steam. And running another app while you have Steam VR up and running tries to force it into VR, even if it can't, but to play in like a little window. It would get really confusing and really bad really quickly while running Star Citizen with third-party programs in VR. I always love the idea of, like, because, you know, other Star Citizen, any other streamer, when they're playing any game, nice jump, they can put, what do you call it? Like, you know, bring up a web browser and, like, play like chess or, you know, play like a tiny side game if they're in a load screen or waiting for, you know, a lobby or some shit. I can't do that with VR Star Citizen because it's stacking third-party programs and bypasses and tweaks and changes to an alpha that is already prone to crashing the desktop and is buggy as hell. And, yeah, I just can't afford to, you know, incorporate much more else than just that to give you the beautiful viewing VR Citizen experience that you have now.
It's comfy.
It is comfy. I'm all for the immersive space sim, and that includes all the downtime. At some points, I wish there wasn't as much downtime. In certain, I was about to say, you got to be careful up there, man. You're going to knock yourself unconscious. Like there are certain things in tedium that, you know, I don't like, but just chilling here tonight, you know, it's a good night tonight. Thank you all for hanging and watching. Say what?
If you had some pulses with you and you could race around, those things are fun.
They're deadly, is what they are. But yes, also fun. But yeah, I'd just like to thank you guys here in Twitch for just hanging out and watching with us, especially while I'm trying to push partner. Hopefully we'll have a patch like on Monday, and yeah, we'll be able to actually play the game.
Oh, too bad I didn't have my Quantanium with me. I could sell it.
Yee. What if I do this?
I hope you're not hearing my cat getting crazy.
Oh. Alright then.
Yeah, that's right. Only I say when you can lay on the laser. There you go. Hop back on. Aw. Can we time a hop? And 3, 2, 1. No. I think that's going to be a lot tougher than doing a jump course. All right, and out. It's getting close.
Almost.
It's a lot closer than I thought it would be.
I'll stand a bit to this side. Maybe it'll float.
Go.
I feel like doing things like this is risky in this game.
Oh yeah, you're definitely gonna die or get shoved through the surface of the planet. Go. It's definitely carrying you up with it. With the QT marker thing in 4.11, pulses will become throwaway markers. I was just thinking about that and how people are going to have throwaway ships and stuff. I was actually just commenting on how the Daymar rally practice is going to be easier than ever now. You can set up in the entire course if you wanted to. Have like a pulse, dragonfly, and then cutter type of, you know, 1, 2, 3 waypoint.
Okay, why am I not seeing this store? It's upstairs.
You go upstairs, then you go all the way to the back flat side, not the round railing side. And then you go through the center door. No, wait, is it? I think it is the railing side, center door. Yeah. It's opposite of the stairwell. It is railing side, center door. That's where.
You're right there.
Race teams might destroy anything they find. Yeah.
It'd be kind of funny if it just broke apart by me doing this.
Oh, Steed S2. Perfect.
Alright, perfect.
1, 2.
Alright, we are almost about to be cooking, you guys. So get ready. I love how that feels like the sun hasn't moved at all
Hello
since
there.
we've gotten here. And normally this is on like a 2-hour day and night cycle, so hour long each.
I don't remember it being over there. Has it moved sideways?
Say what?
It looks like it's moved sideways.
Yeah, it's we would have moved sideways if anything, because we're at the North Pole. Technically, the planets are rotating counterclockwise, so yeah, it would have moved to the right across the sky.
Is it safe to take my helmet off out here?
No. No atmosphere. Don't believe the gangs at Daymar Hathor sites. Just because they can breathe doesn't mean you can.
How long will I be able to breathe out here?
Same amount as in an
Not
atmosphere.
long.
There's no atmosphere, so like 5 seconds.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, highly recommend against it. I actually got lucky. Going to my first checkpoint for the first Daymar rally over at Tandem Aids Shelter or whatever it is. Anyways, I got out of my ship and I apparently had my helmet off, but the desync was so bad that I had time to walk all the way from my vehicle through the airlock and cycle it, and it didn't get affected by what do you call it, suffocation. So yeah, that's always fun.
The game helped you.
It happens sometimes, rarely, but still, it happens.
Most of the time the game tries to support you in every single way.
Alright, everything's installed.
Beautiful.
Back to the hangar.
Alright, if we can't crack it with this, then at least we tried. I don't know enough about mining to actually cut this cookie. So, yeah, we'll have to just head out and go find a better rock. I'll still probably gonna stream here for another hour and a half, maybe 2 hours or so. I don't think I'm gonna do a full long stream, but got my runny nose tonight, so probably just do a nice little medium stream today.
A year ago, this would have taken me 3 hours to do.
What would have been different a year ago? You just not knowing?
I was new.
Okay, new. Yes. If you know, yeah. Okay, so for a new player, there'd be nothing but tedium for that task. Especially like, you know, like you have to go to third-party websites to find resources to figure out where the things you want to buy. You'd even need to know the things you wanted to buy exist. That's kind of like an issue with Path of Exile, is that like you're following a build guide and you're thinking, well, maybe I can do like a side grade, or like, you know, if I don't have this, I can do that. But like, if you don't have this, you don't know what to replace with that. Even if you have tons of that, you don't know which of these that could be good. And that's kind of like the big thing, is that you don't know what you don't know.
Right.
A lot of, like, you know, streamers will be like, ooh, you know, this helmet will be great with this other item, you know, to make a blank build. And I was like, I don't even know that other item existed that does this to make blank build be good,
Hello there.
you know? And that's kind of like the whole point. Are you shooting a gun over there? I was like, who's crunching on rocks? They're getting
I'm
bored. They're
sliding off
shooting
the
things.
ship.
You almost here?
I'm on top of you.
I see that.
Okay. I also picked up 10 more bottles of cruise.
Perfect.
It was at the store, so I just figured it was
There's so
smart.
much detail up there.
Oh, you lost it.
The ragdoll's so good.
That's so funny.
Oh yes, spaceman. Love it. It's the same thing when I first started playing.
Hello there.
I ran down some stairs and face planted the floor.
Oh man, no, I if you run and jump to the subway tubes, the downstairs areas, for like New Babbage, right? Your head will smack on the top railing of the crossbar on the door frame. And if you get enough speed and run and jump at the top step, and by the time you hit your head on the bottom post, it'll be enough momentum to kill you. And so they added, or they got rid of, I think, damage from collisions while in FPS mode like that, because players were smacking their heads into things and dying. So yeah.
So fun.
But yeah, the physics in the game, like, anything was physicsable, and if any physics hit your head, it did damage type of situation. Including you moving your head into objects.
Hello there.
This game is full of surprises.
It really is, just because of the sandboxy way it's made. Alright, Bowman's is almost here. Just sit tight.
Out of my hanger.
I just hope this next patch is really gonna fix things.
How's the
Gonna fix
PTU?
some.
Is the PTU more stable?
Not sure about that.
From what I've seen, it's not running too bad. I'm nervous about them releasing a patch during the week of an event.
There is no event. The event is the patch. The Invictus is the thing. Yeah?
Yeah, but they're also, what is it, the 60 different new missions?
Hello there.
Oh, I think that's just them slowly turning back on all the missions and then giving us actual variety of missions. It's not even really 60, like, it's 4 or 5 different archetypes. It'd be 6 different missions for 5 archetypes in 2 systems. 30 missions and 30 missions. It's not that much. When they say 60 new missions, there's 60, like, okay, it's the same thing as saying, like, yeah, there's 150 hauling missions. Are there really 150 hauling missions? Or is it the same exact hauling missions 150 different times? That's how you use words. I thought they said PTU was ending like 4 days ago. No, that's imminent. Imminent. We've gone from soon.tm to imminent. Didn't spend too long on PTU, but it seems stable enough. Yeah, I don't think they're having... Like, with the free flight being not a dumpster fire, I think the days of super shitty, super bad builds on the PTU are over. It's going to be at least, a baseline minimum playable. I feel like they finally got it, like the floor has been raised here to even where a PTU patch is like, stable enough to walk around and not, fall through everything. Kinda, maybe. Still probably falling through certain planets and stuff.
What's going on with my ship? Why is it a different angle?
More than an angle. No clue. Just leave it parked that way?
It's now on a rock. But I didn't put it there. Yeah, I guess I'll move it.
Judge, you're
slowly
still pointed
sliding
at
on
the
the
rock.
rock.
Hello there.
Yeah, yeah, I'm right here.
Okay.
Not sure what's happening to it. It's slowly sliding.
Right, all aboard.
Maybe it'll be good here.
All right, brilliant. So, what you guys on the sides are going to do is just basically, do you know how to activate your mining modules? Do you have those keys bound?
I don't know how to mine modules.
Let me double check that.
Okay, there should be like an Alt 1, 2, or 3. I don't know how you do it on keyboard, but you guys check your keybinds. You guys are going to need to, on the side, basically full power, and then pop your brants. The brants will last 90 seconds and boost it up to another, whatever, 50% or whatever power each, right? Then, center laser, with full throttle, we'll see if the brants and you and me are enough to move the needle. If we can't move the needle with the brants on, then in that 90-second window, we want you to hit your stampede. At that point, we pray to God that the stampede actually boosts and moves the needle. From there, we hope that, with the brants on, the two side lasers and me can hold it while the stampede recharges and we hit it again to pop it up into the green zone. So, that's basically the general plan. If none of this works after the first minute or so, then yeah, we'll just give up and go home and find a different rock.
We've also just got a bunch of
So I need to work out how
new
to
raw
use this
power
thing.
from upgrading the lasers. So.
Yeah. So let's just go ahead and try. No modules, no active modules. Just everybody turn on in 100% and see if we move.
I don't know how to use the thingy anyway.
Hit escape, go to controls, and find it in the mining controls.
I have the default key for mining, and it's left Alt 1 or 2 or 3 depending on the slot.
Okay, there you go.
Okay. Najib, do you want to let me know if I'm aimed correctly? before
I'd
I
say
out?
get up a little bit higher and closer.
Here you go.
Don't aim down. Keep level. Keep level.
Tilt your nose up.
Yeah. Nose up. Nose up. Remember, always remember that when you're flying the mole, you fly at level. The lasers point down. The lasers cannot point level. So if you aim at something with the pilot, they can't see it with their laser laser.
Okay. Does that seem good though?
Yeah, that looks good. That should be able to get all
Yeah,
three.
found Module 1, 2, and 3 on my binding sheet.
Okay, so we'll just do a pure laser test here and see if we could even get like a sliver of a movement. Whoa, easy, off, everybody off. Holy fuck, it went to halfway already. Okay, we need to be very careful, you guys. We don't want to lose this because if this goes sideways, Bowman's can't get to the pilot seat before it explodes. So you guys are all dead. I can get out of here, but...
So I never even turned on.
I know. See, this is the thing that normally happens with my setup, is it spikes whenever I touch things. Okay, so real quick, Najib. You go. Okay, full throttle, Najib.
Full throttle. There you go.
Alright, next. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm gonna just tap it. 20% on me. I'm gonna bring it up to 100 and see if my little trick works. Okay, I'm cutting off. Alright, next. Hayden, hit it. Alright, full throttle. Okay, I saw a sliver of the laser move. I see a sliver moving at the very bottom. Alright, I'm just gonna tap it.
I'll just go down a bit.
No. You guys full throttle. You guys are anchor. I'm control. All right. I'm gonna slowly build mine. Whoa! Off. Interesting.
Should we back up then and get not so close then?
No. We're good. We just got to figure this out. See, we're spiking. All right.
Maybe if we both go 50 and then you go full.
Here the thing is, I was slowly moving my laser up and it was stuck at 20, then it moved all the way up at 80. So I think that was server lag and desync. Let's try that again. Arr, matey. I'm gonna just slowly try to crank it up here. There we go. Okay, so that's what we do. All right, I'm just gonna tap it at 20%. There we go. Oh, we're cooking, boys. We should have had the middle laser prepped out with filter modules instead. I assumed that we needed more power, but I think we're good. Just tap it in. Tap-a-roo. Oh, this is beautiful. Because all I got to do is just tap you guys in the green zone, then you guys can hold it. Oh, that's so good. Need to be real careful here. There we go. That's it. We got it. Congrats, boys. Owie. Oh.
What happened?
You took plenty of damage.
Yeah. Holy shit. Well, I guess those size 2 shields really help out with the mole. Alright, cool. What blew off? Did my bags get blown off?
Can you tilt a bit up so we can analyze the rock?
Oh, that's what I was doing.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I was about to say, yeah, don't get too low there. Alright, I lost it. I lost a chunk of something, but it doesn't look important enough for me to not be able to mine. So let's keep rolling here.
Alright, I'm waiting for your signal before collecting, because Quantanium will.
Yeah. I think we'll need to do some second cracks and stuff like that. Hang on, let me just.
Yeah, probably do all the second cracks and everything.
All right,
first,
here.
right?
Marker to get all this footage mining since we successfully cracked. Might make a highlight out of this. Probably won't, though, because the new patch will be here. All right, so this one in front of me, I am going to deal with. You guys just be ready to suck up since I got the lower power laser. It still says impossible for me to crack, but I doubt that. I'm going to go ahead and see what I could do with myself. We might have to solo team up.
Let me have a look at my binds.
Okay. Let's go ahead. Najib?
Yes?
Go ahead and hit the one that I'm hitting right here. Okay.
I'm not full throttle.
Yeah. Full throttle now. Yeah, everybody just start at 0. Slowly creep it all the way up.
Go progressively. Okay. Now
Okay, wait. Cut it. Does anybody have... I think I have Optimaxes on me. That'll drop the stability, which is not bad, but we want clustering. This is a 92% Quantanium, right? If we cluster it more, it'll give us more yield, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, so let me pop an Optimax on this before we actually crack. If we do this over and over, we can sub-crack and get even more back.
Alrighty.
Honestly, if I could do this by myself, I can have you go grab filter modules for the front one. Because filter modules would help get rid of inert even more. And I think, isn't there another module that gets you like more... Oh, shit, I almost... Uh-oh.
Hello there.
Oh, dear. 312 Bulldog, thank you for the follow. Oh, dear. I think I can get back on. We're fine. We're going to ignore that for now. Wave Shift, Kunis, Sabir, Bormax.
Are we space limited? to where filtering out inert matters?
Hang on. Bormax. Does anybody have an Optimax on them? Another Optimax?
I don't, sorry.
Okay, I could just get a 30 cluster modifier. Charge window, optimal charge rate. Okay. Instability. Does that... Okay, that laser that we're mining, that rock that we were mining around, does it have more instability or more, Oh, they're both instability. Okay, then let's just go ahead and go with the Bormax.
I do have another Stampede and another Brant in my backpack.
No, we need a gadget right now. It's this piece right here, though. Oh, shit. Johnny, is that you? I do. Party invite me. Johnny just flies in. All right, beautiful. That's that one with the 60+ cluster modifier, yeah? All right, invite to party. All right, let's min-max this rock, baby. All right, Johnny's on the scene. You do that, Johnny. I'm going to get back into my ship. We might need the mole that's flying to bump this down. I think I can get in, though. If I can trigger the animation, it should hoist me up in there. Yep. Nice.
Now I'm going to have to listen to Hoist the Colors.
Okay, alright, so yeah, it's the Bormax and the, whatever Optimax. The Optimax gives 60% cluster modifier. Alright, so that's just the first rock. I'm actually going to scan the other ones here. 2% and iron. And see, we already used an Optimax and it clustered pretty nicely already. Alright, so this one is just 70% raw and Quantanium. 40% raw and iron. I think these are actually able to be sucked up. That one needs to be cracked. That one could be sucked up. Alright, no, hang on, Johnny. Not that one. Hang on. Let me figure it out. 54 and an inert. Alright, here. Me and Johnny can handle this. Bowman's. Would you want to go back and grab inert collectors? The filter modules?
Yeah. They're just modules, right? Or they're gadgets or modules?
They're modules. You put them on the laser and it gets rid of inert materials. We can really min-max the shit out of this. Me and Johnny can secondary crack these, and we'll put on Optimaxes on every single one, and we'll get into cluster even better and further. If you guys want to go grab filter modules from, I believe they are still sold, filter 3s. Just every single one of them, so 9 filter 3s. Or I guess...
I'm not jumping off of that.
I'll just leave...
There might be a filter 3 on my mole, but I'm not 100% sure on that.
No, you're good. I say just, yeah, get the... Outfit all lasers with all filters. All filter 3s. And I think we'll be
did you
cooking.
guys already jump off?
No, they're still in.
Like
They'll still in. They could... They can go hang.
How was the jump?
I lost 2% health.
Oh, that's not bad then. I'll jump too.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
You actually jumped off. All right. Okay, so this one is blue and is good. This one is green, and that one has inert.
Still open.
All right, so yeah, Johnny. Hang on, cutting down power. This one right here, that one.
Yeah, alright.
Throw an Optimax on it. Actually, wait a minute. Clustering, we don't need it to...
I found the stuff that fell off your ship.
Hang on, I'm thinking. Clustering, we would want it on one that shares stuff, right? A yellow one that shares, that's inert and Quantanium, that's inert and Quantanium. It's inert, it's Quantanium and iron. It's Quant iron. Yeah, this one is really the only one that needs a secondary crack. All the other ones seem to be good. Hang on, I got one here that was hiding.
I can buy
Okay,
this
yeah,
crew
Johnny,
one, right?
over here, over here. This one that I'm looking at on the bottom.
I can buy those at Crew L1.
The filter 3s?
Yeah.
All right, perfect. Grab, let's see here, 2, 2, and 3, so 7.
No, I was asking.
Oh, can you? Oh, I think you can. Does anybody in chat know where you can buy filter 3s? I'm assuming, I think I have, I swear I've seen them. I know you could buy at least filter 2s there.
Okay.
Filter 3. I'm checking Aircool.
Thank you.
Is that those FLTR?
FLTR. Filter, yeah.
I have FLTR, FLTR-L, FLTR-X, FLTR-XL.
XL, yeah.
XL, okay. So the XL at Stanton. Let me check if we have location close from Crusader.
My thirst has reached 38% now.
I'm afraid you will have to travel. If I'm not mistaken, the closest will be Arc L1.
Arc L1?
Or maybe, yeah, or maybe her L1.
Her L1, I think, would be closer. And
Yeah,
that's
I
on
think so.
Sunside, so that'll be easier. So yeah, her L1, go for it. I'm gonna see if I can hit this. Johnny, I might have you. Oh, I got it. Yep.
Hello there.
Alright, well, good job cracking this, boys. Time to reap the rewards. I'm gonna get this set up for those filters, and I'll let you guys suck it all up. That way we min-max everything.
Alrighty.
And then we'll have it all in the mole, and then I'll take whatever's after that. That way we can get it in as one big refining order as possible.
By the way, we cracked the rock and I forgot one important thing.
Oh yeah? Success! Thank you.
Yeah, don't know what this thing is that fell off the ship, but it says access point on one of them.
Interesting. Yeah, I wonder what that is. I obviously don't need it to mine, so...
I can't tell what's missing. Oh, I see what's missing.
Oh, Jesus. I freaking moused... Oh my god. Oh, shit.
So if you look at the top of the
Hang on, I'm focusing. I'm busy here. I have a very, very tiny sliver here that I'm dealing with, but it's a good thing that I'm a master miner here. I cannot wait for mining competitions.
Nicely done.
That busted off. That blew apart my ship. Alright, Johnny, that's all you now. Oh, wait, no, I just lost my modules? Huh. And blew my gadget off of my ass, too.
These things that fell off the first time are the things on top of the
I was about to say, Johnny, here, on the ground right here, my modules fell off. Can you find them? Can you reattach them with the gravity tractor beam?
I don't have the tractor beam on me.
Anybody got a tractor beam?
I have.
Okay, hang on. Turning off.
Where do I put these on?
Shield off. So just grab it with the tractor beam and then lift it up and then hit R and rotate it till it says aligned properly. If not, give the tractor beam to Johnny and he'll be able to do it. But they go into one of the 3 slots on the thing. Or 2 slots.
On the front.
You basically just rotate it until it says aligned and then let go. Hang on. I have to alt. Hang on. I have to alt K, I think.
Yeah.
Which should be
alt.
that button.
Hello there.
Did that do it?
It's a right Alt K.
I have it bound to a button, so did that
Okay.
work?
Johnny, if you're a pro, we're gonna earn some time. I'm gonna provide you with a
Hang on.
tractor beam.
Alt K.
Ooh.
No, I can't do Alt K.
It
That
should've
did
been
3D buffer
Alt
mode.
K.
God damn it! I knew that that's why I don't fucking do that.
Here you
Where
go.
you going?
That fucking killed
Oh.
Vorpex. Alright, I gotta
Gotcha.
relaunch the game.
Well, you're slowly floating up now.
Yeah. Yeah. Alt modifiers are fucked. What's up, Pagan? And thank you so much, Vengeful Samurai, for following, man.
Hello there.
Alright, I am here. Joining back on you guys. But yeah, how you doing, Pagan and Samurai? What you guys been up to?
Yeah, it's apparently right okay. Does right okay affect you?
What?
It says right okay.
Yeah, I can't write Alt K.
Maybe got blind.
One of them gets in the pilot seat.
Yeah, I know my blind for it.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Hang on. I have it bound to a button, though. Let me just figure this out here. Just chilling, watching some Star Citizen. Nice. Thank you for dropping by, then. Okay, so shields are off. I'm pretty sure I made it. Oh yeah, ship ports. Yeah, it says it on my HUD. Ship ports are unlocked. Go for it, Johnny. I think it's like the top and side slot. It might be the two bottom side slots.
I think they might be too damaged to put back
I was supposed to
on.
say, are they like at 0 health?
I'll try it on these modules I've got.
Should you fly real quick to one of the stations on Daymar and repair?
It's
Or
not
would
the
you have to
laser that's
store it?
damaged. The lasers work. I'm just not listening to any mining modules on it.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
What about that one that...
I can put a surge on it, but
Yeah, slap a
it's not
surge
gonna
on
be
it.
useful.
Why not? Boom, and it works. Do you have another one? What else do you have on you, Johnny?
Surges and stampedes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna need that, but
No.
whatever. Alright. Yeah, just, I guess, just hold on to that. Johnny, we might need you to crack this other one. Let me see here. Alright, so that's blue, blue, blue. The only other yellow rock here that I need to secondary crack is the one right here. 2 of them. Alright, so Johnny, do you have another Optimax?
No, I only
Hello
have
there.
one.
See if you can find that one off the ground. Wherever you put it. Maybe use the tractor beam to move the rocks if you can. I don't know if that's even doable.
What is an Optimax?
Mining gadget.
Is it that thing floating?
No, that's mine. That was the one that blew off of my ass. That one's dead. It was attached to my backpack and got hit by the explosion. While you're at...
Found one here.
Ah, perfect. Grab it. Johnny? Go ahead and slap it back on to... So that one is 7% quantanium. Or no, 92% quantanium and inert. We need to put it on this one right here, Johnny. If you can get to this one.
I think it might be dead or something.
It's probably dead, actually, thinking about how big the explosion was. Alright, that means that Bowman's. You there?
Wait, how many of these filters am I buying? 7, you said?
Because you only have 2 slots on the sides and 3 in the front, so full 7, yeah?
Okay.
And can you buy Optimaxes while you're there?
They are here.
Buy...
Gadgets?
Well, we only need 2 of them, but, you know, just go ahead and buy like 4. Just in case.
I don't see any.
God damn it. Johnny, go grab some Optimaxes.
We can take care of that quickly.
Actually, you know what? I'll go... Johnny, you guys just chill here. I'll go grab them. I need to redo my modules anyways, so...
Yeah, true.
I'll go repair and do that all at once. You guys just hold the fort down.
Okay, so I'm all of my modules are becoming the
filters. Yes, right? We're stacking that ability.
Okay.
Is there anything? Okay, so anybody in chat, anybody else recommend another module on top of filters for collecting? We don't need speed. I don't care about collecting faster because I know that's a metric. I don't give a shit about faster collecting. We want... Why am I so slow? I'm in VTOL mode. Oh. No, that's the light. How do I get VTOL mode?
Did I need to pick up filters for you?
No. I'm going to swap back to my power setup to crack. Engines are off. Okay, VTOL. Ah, there we go. I was in VTOL mode. Alright, cool. Alright. Alright, so I'm grabbing Optimaxes and thingies. I'm getting my setup back.
My first is at 28% right now.
Your what?
My first.
Okay.
You need a bottle?
Is it safe to take one in my ship?
You need to, yeah, go to your ship.
Yes.
Go to Johnny's. Go inside of Johnny's or in the cutter.
I'm in the cutter right now.
On my way to deliver a drink.
Yeah, nobody suffocate or nobody starve out there. We're so close. We're so close to getting the maximum payout here.
I'm balancing on a rock now.
We Optimax every single one of these. And we hit it with the triple filter modules. Like...
Thank you. I'll go drink this now.
Yep.
Or disappear. Might be somewhere.
So now I wonder if multiple lasers with the filter modules will actually stack, and if they'll combine on top of each other and get rid of other people's inert materials, or if it only works on their own pool. It's really, really interesting what we're going to be doing here.
That should last me a bit.
About to land and head over to the refinery. We made a lot of trips to this refinery. It's seeing the same crew come. The clerk at the refinery is watching the same 2 or 3 guys come back over and over, buying 1 or 2 things at a time. It's like the guy at the fucking pro shop at a hunting store or something. Nope.
I hate this looting yourself thing.
Yeah, it's getting really annoying. That only really started recently. I don't remember that being a big issue.
It's been almost a month for me.
Like there's always a loot thing there.
It's the worst with heavy armor because the chest
Yeah,
piece
heavy
sticks out.
armor seems to definitely trigger it a lot. Oh, anything that's with the chest piece that sticks out.
Yeah, I almost always now I just crouch when I try and hit an elevator button.
Man,
So
I
can
almost
look up.
want to.
Hello there.
Hang on, actually, I should probably repair this. Yeah.
Yes.
You know what? I got a better idea. I think I'm just gonna self-destruct it, and we'll just respawn it. Not deal with any bullshit. Hey, what's up, Slippy Fist? How you doing, man? I think we'll have... You know what's better than repairing it? Getting a fresh new one. You get that new Prospector paint smell. Alright, let's go get some Optimaxes. I'll tell you what, that single Optimax did really good. The cluster modifiers that were already on the cracked ones is pretty damn good. So, yeah.
Oh, here's my security cards. Who knew?
Welcome
Oh,
to the
vehicles.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'm gonna try and just throw all these modules in my backpack in case we want to switch back out.
Sounds good. I was about to say, hell, maybe we might find one more rock out here. We found that other impossible one earlier, so...
Your insurance claim. Thank you.
I can't believe that it only took 2 lasers, though, with... See, this is what I was telling you, man. Like, normally, it just takes one other laser and my setup to spike it. And, yeah, looks like we got that to trigger again. I don't think that that's right. Because
I've also done it by just leaving the lasers on for 5 minutes and letting heat build up.
Yeah, yeah. You can slow roll it. But you have to be able to move the needle to slow roll it. If you can't move the needle, then it'll never work. And you have to get like a little bit of green bar to be, you know, filled. Like a sliver of light in that thing. Alright, refinery.
Clear Bay 3.
Clear Bay 3, you guys. You hear that? Get it clear.
I think my cat was dancing.
I don't care how much money we spent on this stupid fucking rock, it's gonna be worth it.
I'm probably about 700,000 in.
This rock better clear 1 million.
As long as it, I don't care about the money, as long as I don't lose all these attachments.
Yeah, yeah.
Tomorrow when the update comes.
Yeah, everybody be sure to take all this shit off. All right, gadgets, Optimax, minus resistance 30, cluster modifier 60. Yeah.
My ship
So I'm
is
assuming
sideways.
Backpack. Just give me like 5 of these. Insufficient space. All right, give me 4. All right, I'm heading back.
as am I.
Someone from
However,
accounts,
it's like a
please
5-minute
contact
trip because
management.
the mole's not
Accounts,
upgrade
contact
components.
management. Thank you.
Say again, the freaking guy over the PA was yelling at me in the refinery.
Oh, it's like a 5-minute fight for me.
Okay, sounds good. I still need to spawn. I have it claiming. I need to get back in it and then head over. Oh, I need to actually swap. No, I don't. I blew it up. It should be good.
What do we do with your old Panzer?
Say what?
You still have your old parts, so it's kind of fun.
Say a little bit louder. I can't hear. What?
We have the bits that fell off the first explosion.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Just pin those up in your room. Keep them as a souvenir.
I think they'll fit inside this.
Alright, spawning the prospector. And I'm heading back to you guys.
Let's see if it can fit.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following place. Visitors again.
Yeah, it doesn't really fit. Mine here at least.
Okay. 4 Optimaxes. Check. Whew. Nice. Alright, cool. Got my modules back. Got my Optimaxes. I'm heading to you guys.
My ship has made its way onto a rock and it's just rocking now.
Hello there.
Kind of entertaining.
That's the shake and bake feature.
Oh yeah, that's...
You are clear to launch.
Let's go with it.
Okay.
Like I was trying to put us to sleep.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Alright. Flying back to Crusader. Oh, no, that's the wrong place. I think we'll be both arriving at the exact same time.
Nice.
Right on your left, Bowmans.
This week, that's a dangerous game. I've had 2 ships drop out of quantum on me.
You'd be surprised at how close you can get to each other doing that.
I had a Hull C drop in on me. It exploded. I survived in my Taurus. And part of its cargo was in my Taurus.
Fun times. Come on. No. It's not giving me a marker to warp to you guys.
I set a route to Johnny.
Ah, okay. Well, I'll be there in like 10 seconds, so just give me a bit. Okay, maybe like 30. Hang on, let me see if I can...
Hello there.
No, I hate it when you zoom in. Is there a warp to party marker or party member?
Yeah, so if you go to your map
Yeah.
page, then top right, there's like that toggle marker list. It kind of looks like a ice cream cone.
Ah. Oh. Okay. Cool. I didn't know that's what that button did. All right. Cool.
You trying to extract this rock with your fist?
And of course it broke. All right.
That's primitive mining.
Alright, so this jumble of rocks is the stuff, right?
Hang on.
Primitive
Just
mining.
let me get down there. It broke. I got to do it again. There's 2 yellow rocks that I still need to secondary. God damn it. Are you kidding me? Warp to fucking Johnny. Turning off and on quantum. Make sure it doesn't do the bug. There you go. Alright.
I gotta back up a little bit.
Alright, so once I secondary crack these other 2 rocks, all of you guys in the mole with the filters are going to hit every single rock all at the same time. On and off all at once. And we'll see if stacking the filters actually stacks across multiple lasers or if it's just the single laser.
All of the rocks are already cracked.
Now there should be 1 more that needs 2 more that needs a secondary crack on the top of the pile.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Let me know if when you guys are in your seats so I don't throw you around.
Alright, I am
Jib in my seat.
here. Alrighty. Let's see here. This one, I believe. Yep, that's the half and half.
Are we
see.
aimed well?
Let's see, that one.
Hit low.
Low?
That one's
Nope.
yellow. And this one's... Okay. Yep, these 2 right here. Let me go slap some modules. No, gadgets on these. And then let me hit them. Get them down to blue size. And then you guys suck everything up all at once.
Did
Alright.
anyone need a cruise bottle beforehand?
I'm good.
Okay.
So if I understood well, we are only extracting, we are not cracking any rock now.
Yes, we're
right.
yeah, all on extracting. So just wait for me to finish cracking, and then you guys suck it all up.
Copy that.
Alright.
What was the keybind for extraction?
It's swap
Alt.
module. So
It's Alt left click. So you can go extraction mode, then you just left click and you can extract.
all right. So hey, who's in Hayden or Najib?
Yes.
All right. So the rock in front of me, it's got a yellow outline, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Cool.
Yeah.
Just making sure I'm getting the right one here.
It says impossible.
Yeah. They're all gonna say that, I think.
Not all of them. I think some say easy. Yeah, a couple of them say easy.
Well, the secondary crack ones say impossible.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
But we're just
Optimax.
picking up.
Hello there.
Okay.
Wait, why does my cargo say 0 of 0 SCUs?
It's fine. It's always bugged on the mining ships until you actually mine and have something in the bag.
Okay.
Okay, so I don't have to hold the the left click to extract, it's just 1 click.
Yeah. You
Taken
just
a long
It's a
time.
toggle.
I
It's just a
didn't mind.
toggle. I gotta reattach this. Come on. All right. Crisscross applesauce. Oh.
Mine says it has 2 passive
Johnny
filters
looks
on
like
it.
he's about to execute you.
Well, could you just wait until I get this thing done? All right, let's go.
All right.
Oh no! Wait! No! Not that one. I still need to crack that one, and then okay. So now this one, the one above it. This one is also have a yellow outline. Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. Let me put a Bormax on that one. Now.
This one to be precise.
Hit it again. Yes, that one. Yep. Perfect. That's got a yellow outline. So yellow outline means you can't suck it up. It needs to have a blue outline for you to be able to extract it. The other one should all be blue. So if the extracting team is ready and wants to all target a specific one, like, I don't know. I can't see the numbers, but like call out the numbers and all of you guys target the one rock at a time. Maybe Johnny just point at it. I don't know how much space you got. How much space does a stock mole have?
I don't know.
48, if I'm not mistaken.
48? See, we got to be careful what we're picking up because we might get more since we should have at least 39 SCU of Quantanium. We might be getting up to 44, 45 if we're tricking and doing this right. So, yeah. Really quickly, I will direct the mining here in just a sec. Let me turn on.
The one you're at now has the most Quantanium, I believe.
Gotcha. If you guys have one that's like 100% or something, then you guys all three hit that at once and just see what happens with the collecting.
Oh, this very first one is at 92%.
Okay, then yeah. All of you guys aim at the 92% rock and toggle.
That needs cracked. It needs cracked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. Find a purple rock is what I'm saying.
And might suggest you strafe a bit up, like that we're sort to have a right angle.
Yeah, we're a bit low here.
Alright, let me go back to the pilot seat.
Yeah.
Johnny, you actually want to hop into the third seat, and Bowman's can... Because we're going to need to rotate and move around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can jump on.
Just don't forget, guys, I have my prospector on the side. If we fill the mole too much, it can suck the remaining Quantanium.
Okay.
Dude, what the fuck? Quit moving! Why am I moving? Dude, oh my gosh, this is the stupidest... Oh, this rock is moving. It's rotating down. No. Detach. I'm going to lose sight of it. Got it. All right. I'm going to get crushed. All right. Piece of crap. Yeah, it's just slowly moving down.
I'm on board.
Perfect.
Okay. All right, bear with me.
Maybe up a little more.
Up.
Yes. A bit. Now you're good.
All right, good. We got them both activated. I am going to get in the prospector and crack these other two, and then I will direct the sucking. I will point you guys at which one to hit, and then you guys will just all hit it at once.
Copy.
So let's just watch you destroy these.
Yep. Just give me a sec.
Close to them.
Hello there.
Might get damaged or something.
No, I don't think you will. Maybe. Go ahead and back up just in case, but I guess that secondary crack was pretty spicy on that other one. If I do this right, it shouldn't damage, but who knows. Maybe that modifier from... Because don't the certain modules give like more explosive radius or something?
Yep. Some of them does.
Okay, well, whatever. I'm gonna back up. Oh my god. It is a very, very tiny sliver that I gotta work with, but I could do it.
if one of the Hofstede hit it at 0%.
Yeah, go ahead and
can
have have one of the side Hofstedes. Hayden, go ahead and pull.
Alright.
I do.
Working on it. 10% power. Okay, he's doing it.
Okay.
That should give you something.
Hang on, let me just... I don't want this to explode. Okay, I got it to move. I'm at 60%, so you just hold at 10.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Mining is scary.
When you're doing it, when you're doing it well, it is. When you're just like picking up random rocks, yeah, no risk, no reward. But this, we really, really need this. All right, back up to 60.
Hello there.
We just gotta wait. There we go. All right. A little bit more, and I'm in. I'm in. Hang on. I moved back a little bit, so my percentage is readjusted. I'm at 65 now, and that seems to be giving a little bit more control over it. There we go. There we go. Alright, I'm in. Just hold. Okay. Off, 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 off. Let it reset. Go ahead and give me 2 Hofstedes on that. I need bigger.
Hello there.
Okay. I'll let it...
Yeah, Najib, yours at 10%. There we go. That gives me a little bit more wiggle room to work with here. Alright, just hold it steady. Gonna bump it up. I'm at 47. I'm gonna go up to 50. Alright, I'm in. I'm in. Dropping to 46. Holding at 45. I think we got it. Just hold steady. I'm gonna drop. I'm dropping. I'm dropping. Nice. Nice. Very good job.
Let's scan this up.
Okay, so let me see if I can crack this one on top.
100% this.
Give me 2 Hofstedes on this one.
This one?
This one.
Can you...
Big one, big one.
go a
Up
bit
here, up here.
Up. Yes. We should be okay.
Okay, thank you. Whoa, whoa. Oh, my laser disappeared. Like, one of the rocks just disappeared. No, that was my laser. All right. Okay. Give me just a sec here. And this still has the working Floor Max on it, or Optimax. Oh my lord, hang on now. Who was that? Bowman's, dude. 5 months in a row. Distracting me while I'm trying to work. Thank you so much, man, for the support.
Trying to think about whether or not I was going to warn you.
I got it. I got it. I held it. Alright, it's out of the red. Beautiful. Beautiful cracking. There's still one more. There's still one more. Oh, no. Okay, it finally shifted. Hang on. Nope, but there is still one more here. But that's just got 10% quantanium and 70 iron. All right, we'll skip that one. All right, so now time to direct the sucking. All right, this one right here. Everybody get your things on. Swap over. Yeah?
Which one?
I'll show you right now. That one right here. Can you see that? That one.
Nothing from where I am.
Huh?
We can't see the laser from there.
Hang on. I just don't want to blow it up. Can you see that laser?
Yeah, I see it.
So.
Okay, so that one that I'm pointing at is 100% quantanium.
100% quantanium. Okay. No,
Right, so we're gonna just, it's not gonna be filtering anything because the filters filter out inert, but we're gonna test all you guys turning it off and on and aiming at the same rock all at one time. So everybody aim at this one with your suck turned on. Let me know if you're good. Don't hit it yet. Don't hit it yet.
Okay, sorry.
Is everybody able to aim at it? Do we need Bowmans to rotate? We good?
Yeah,
I actually have 96 SU.
Okay. Everybody, go ahead and turn it on all at the same time. Go! Alright, it should go really, really quickly. Alright, perfect. Now, let me find one that has... So that should be 100% quant in the tank, yeah?
There's another one 100%. Like,
yeah.
Okay,
right
now.
here.
Yeah, another 100% right there. Everybody aim at this one.
I'm good.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, hit it. Okay. Now, one of these is going to have a split, and we're going to see if this inert works. Okay, here we go. This one. This one right here. 50% quantanium, 50% inert. It's a 50-50. Now, when you all three hit it, we'll see if this affects at all. How much quantanium do you have in there right now?
4.88.
4.88. There is. Okay, so this rock. Okay, yeah, but 4.8, so almost 5. Rounded up to 5 SEU, 100%. This rock has 2 SEU, rounded up 50-50. So it should be 1 and 1. Your filter modules, if this works correctly and we have less than. If this works correctly, then we'll have less than 1 quant SEU of inert. Okay, so you guys ready on this one?
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, hit it. All right. What are the numbers, Mason?
We got 0.54 inert.
Perfect. It's working. All right. Beautiful. Okay. So we need to stack. All right. 100% quantanium. All you guys hit that. So it's only important that we turn them on all at the same time for the split inert rocks. So everybody just grab that.
There's another one a bit behind it.
These 100%ers, that's sexy. Yeah, any 100% you guys see, just grab them. Go ahead and just go to work. All
There's
right.
so many of them.
Yeah, dude, that's that cluster modifier, baby. 100% inert right here. That's perfect. We don't want the inert. We want the inert all shoved into its own little corner. All right, so this big rock is 2% quant. Leave it alone.
There's a 54% in the middle here.
I see it, yes.
2970 0 inert. This one right here, you guys can hit and grab.
Najib on it.
Okay, we have another 50-50 quantanium and inert. All 3 lasers, get ready for this one.
On it.
Yeah, ready.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, hit it. Now, I wonder if there's a way to actually increase yield any more than clustering and filtering. Okay, 99% here. Just go ahead and hit it.
Yeah, I see it.
This one's 0% inert. Go ahead and grab it. Uh, 50-50 quantanium and iron. Go ahead and grab this one. 3060 quant iron, grab it.
I messed it up.
You're good. This one, 0 inert, grab it. %, skip that one.
There's a 7025 inert on top.
7025 inert. Okay, yeah. This one, that one. Everybody on it?
Yep.
Okay.
On it.
Oh,
Yeah.
laser swapped. All right, 3, 2, 1, hit it. Good, good.
32.5 SCUs of quant.
All right, we have a 50-50, this big one here, iron ore, quant ore. Grab it.
$36.
Iron, 10% quant right here and 9 SCU. That's a full SCU. Go ahead and grab it.
Yeah, we can fit everything.
I think we can, and we will.
We have 96 SCUs, so.
Alright, so go ahead and grab the iron.
Hello there.
See if there's anything underneath it, but I think that's the last of it. Alright, so total quantanium. Is it 49?
It's 37.
37. Our calculation.
37 out of a possible 39.
Oh, 37 out of a possible 39. Oh, okay, okay. Then that's actually pretty good then, if we
There's
did our
another 2% in
calculations
that one if we
correctly.
wanna get it.
Say what?
There's 2% in that one. 97 iron.
Where? Oh, did I miss one?
Yeah,
Oh,
yep.
I did miss a couple here. Hang
That's
on.
one here.
Oh, that's a nerd. Yeah, grab that one, huh? One right below me. Shit. And yeah, that's 9 SC2. Okay, yeah. So, how much now?
37.
That's good.
That's good.
That's 100% grab, yeah?
Our stability is down to 80%.
Well then. I think I was about to say that's a good load. Alright, we're basically done here, so if you guys wanted to head with him to crew L1 or grab your cutters and whatnot, just let us know and
I'll grab my cutter.
alright.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I like it too much.
Going out.
Hold on, leave it.
No, you're on a rock there, Bowman's.
Yep.
Let me get out of the way.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm not
Don't
using
need to
the
land.
elevator. I'm just gonna jump out the front.
Well, we're on the ground.
Oh, I'm eating ground now.
Cool,
You
cool.
could just jump out the front of
Oh,
these roads. They're kind of nice.
Alright, well that was great. Good job. We got all of it. So let's see here.
Good to go.
37 SCU times 25. Hang on, that's actually really, really good.
That is quite a lot.
Let's see here. Calculator. So let's see here. 37 SCU times 25.
Hello there.
No, that's not it. Alright, so
Are we going to crew L1?
37 times 25. 1, 2, 3. No, okay, I hit the wrong button. Okay, 37 times 25, 1, 2, 3, 0 equals, yep, 925,000, just shy of $1 million. Not bad at all. All right, everybody go ahead and head to crew L1, and we'll wrap this puppy up. Good job, everybody. Good job.
That's fun.
That was pretty fun.
Yeah. I enjoyed it. It's the most involved mining I've done.
Every time I check your stream, you have that shirt on. Do you have like 20 of them, or is it the same one? No. I buy really comfy black shirts. That way, when I'm editing videos across multiple days, I'll always have the same shirt on.
Hello there.
And I can cross-cut and not have to worry about a glaring discrepancy. That's called continuity. One of them has a hole in the belly. You can tell when I'm wearing that one. But also, black is very slimming, and yeah, I don't have to walk outside or deal with the temperature of the Texas heat that often, so yeah. I should buy white because of that, but yeah. But thank you for noticing, I clap alone. I was wondering if other people notice, like, you know, I am wearing this black shirt all the time. Surely somebody's going to say something. And that someone was you, so congrats.
We're on to crew L1, right?
Yeah, crew L1, everybody. Dream. Just type dream and go to ambitious dream. It's black. It looks blue to me. No, it's black. Well, I don't know. I'm colorblind. It might be a dark. I go for dark blue. If you're asking me what blue is, I think of like Dr. Scrubs. But I guess that's a light blue. I'm also colorblind. Also, mostly I'm colorblind. Is it blue or gold? Shut up, Johnny. You know, purple doesn't even exist, so... You got a red on the color spectrum of light, and you got blue. And purple is an in-between of both of those, but there is no in-between because they're on opposite ends of the spectrum. If you have a color wheel, you can easily blend purple to and from that, but the light purple, light color purple, physically does not exist on the color spectrum. It's like multiple shades of blue, like the light has effect on. Yeah, it's probably lighting also. But yeah, just a nice dark, you know, shirt. Dark colored shirt. Help hides the fat. Alrighty, so here's what we're also gonna do is we're gonna bank on Dink Salvation. We're gonna bank on the Dink Solventation, and we're gonna hope that they have the patch on Tuesday, and we'll pick up the refining job sometime Saturday, or I guess it is Saturday. Hopefully Sunday, and then we'll be able to turn it in for money. If whoever's doing it. I guess who's, it's Bowman's ship, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
I was
yeah.
just gonna ask if I store it.
Yep.
Yep. Store your ship and don't lose time going to the refinery.
I think once you store it, you're safe, right?
Yes, it will not explode when stored.
Yep. Okay. When I'm not sure, I'm quite paranoid about this.
No, you're good.
Yeah, yeah.
And we have 25 minutes, and we didn't take too long picking it all
Hello
up,
there.
so... That was the most important part, is that we didn't start picking it up early, is that we did it all at once.
I've landed and got myself in a hangar.
Landing gear down.
Nice. I haven't played this game in like 3 years. 16 gig of RAM is enough to run it anymore. Long story on why I don't have it more. Oh, you're good. It's really, really hard to come by, you know, just good PC equipment in this day and age, so I totally understand. At least good PC equipment for a good price. If you want to pay overpriced, then yeah, anybody can get anything. But, you know, if you're looking to try again and trying to min-max your 16 gigs of RAM, what you can look into is if you have a solid-state drive, you can increase the paging file through your Windows system operating system. Increase your paging file to be like a virtual RAM that caches your hard drive space to basically act like virtual RAM. I increased my paging file from 32 gigs up to 64, and it worked like a charm. I don't crash the desktop anymore, so maybe you'll get a little bit of performance, but wondering how much it's changed over the last 3 years? Oh, so much. They have the new star system, Pyro. They added contested zones. They have tier 0 item respawn recovery, so you can wear your armor and you respawn back with it and you don't lose it. So yeah, a shitload has changed in 3 years. It is really good. They have hangars Hangar elevators, manual cargo moving into the elevators for hangars. I think they added salvage in that time. Salvage was 2 years ago, yeah. Alright, home sweet home. I love the refinery. The refinery is the most aesthetically pleasing place in this game for its job. Like, when you're coming here to drop off a refining load... Yeah, I know, right. Yeah, I know, I'm scary. When you're coming here to drop off a refining load, it just really, really, everything feels the part. This could have literally been... This entire place could have been these two kiosks up in the main window area by the hangar lobby. But instead, they built this entire complex around it. It has just all this stuff and things. There's literally a baseball bat right here.
I think that's what.
Do we want the iron refined?
No iron, only quantanium.
Okay.
Dink solventation.
Hello there.
What's the time on it? Is it 48 hours?
Good quote. It is processing 66 hours.
66 hours. Okay. What's the other one? There's one that's like the Dink solventation, but it's like half the time, but you pay twice as much.
It's fair on exchange, right?
The Daron? Ferron?
Fair on, yeah.
Yeah, fair on exchange. 22 hours. Okay, yeah, a third of the time. Total cost 54,000, but it takes that out of the refining order, yeah? Or do we have to pay that up front?
I can tell you in 2 seconds.
I was about to say, we're about to find out here, because you got 4.6 million.
4.647.
It'll be, yeah, 4.5 after this. Yep. Wow, that takes it out of your pocket. So it costs a shitload more,
Hello there.
but you get it today. All right, 22 hours. Nice.
Hey.
Hey.
We must be big and scary.
About turning the SSD into RAM, I could hardly install an add-on. I hate messing with that kind of stuff. I bought good RAM, my buddy helped install it, bricked my PC even putting back old RAM. Took it to a repair shop and they fixed it, but put the old RAM in, so I haven't messed with it again since. What? Oh, man. That's a shame. But yeah, if you don't know what you're doing, best not to fiddle around with it. I know what I know completely, in and out, what I'm doing. And I still don't try to mess with my streaming computer setup because it'll brick and it might break and I'll have to actually fix it. So, yeah. All right. Well, wonderful, wonderful day. Glad that we can team up and crack that rock together, you guys. And I'll check you guys hopefully on Monday when we have a patch and we'll be able to do this for realsies. We got good practice on cracking a rock and seeing what it takes to hit impossible stuff. But yeah, next time we'll be able to move and swap bags and we'll make a whole operation out of it. So I could see this being a nice taste of things to come. If you're watching this, shush. If you're watching this as a highlight on YouTube, thank you so much for doing the voodoo that you do. Liking, subscribing, commenting, every single one of those, anywhere, helps the channel grow. So if you're looking to help be a part of that, then I appreciate that. With that being said, I'm going to get up out of here. And yeah, until next time, stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have a good night. Let's get that patch hopefully on Monday. Hopefully on Monday we'll have it.
Hopefully.
Alright, cool. I wasn't even recording, but I'm just going to have to pull the entire VOD off and chop it to pieces, so. Alright, well that was fun. I'm going to go out one more time, I think. And then I think I'm going to call it after that.
Okay.
For me, that's it. It's about that time. Just a quick head out. You can give half of my cut to Bowman since he paid a lot of modules and etc.
Yeah, I was gonna throw Bowman some money. Just
don't even worry about it.
But yeah, I'll holler at you guys when the patch drops and we'll get group mining and stuff going. We'll need all of this information because I want to hit up that super quant rocks like that are impossible to mine, but that we cheese to get a shitload more of. I'm actually gonna look up some videos to see if there's any way to increase the yield, because I'm pretty sure that there's some cheesy ways to do a couple more things with laser setups
Vehicle selected.
on top of gadgets.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. You please visit us again.
I think I'm gonna leave one of those side lasers set up with the filters.
The filter on the Hofsteds, yeah.
Yeah, and then I'll do the other two back how they were.
Oh, alrighty, man. Good luck. Thank you, I Clap Alone. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for hanging out and dropping by. But yeah, there's going to be a free flight next weekend. Everybody who doesn't have the game will be able to play, so, you know, maybe it's a time to get back in. Alright, 6 hours, 5 hours, 45 minutes stream time so far. Good job. Just putting out some content tonight. We're going to do 1 or 2 more mining runs, see if I can find 1 or 2 more quant rocks, and then I think I'm going to raid somebody and get up out of here. So thank you guys so much for watching. At this point, I'm going to BRB. I'm going to hop off of Discord. That was fun, you guys. Good job.
Yeah, you all take care. Bye-bye.
A lot.
Yep.
See you guys.
Hello there.
Good mining. 925,000 credits. Alright, alright. Put some markers down for filming footage later.
Hello there.
Alright. Let's go.
You are clear to launch.
Engines on. Launch sequence complete.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Thank you so much for lurking, man. I appreciate that. Oh, what the fresh hell is this, man? That was fun. It was fun, Hayden. I'm glad you were able to help. I'm glad everybody had a part to play.
Hello there.
Thank you so much, Bowmans, for all the heavy lifting there. We rode on his shoulders to glory. Mining is a rewarding loop. It is. It is. Like, when you're really, really busting ass at it, it feels good to accomplish that. The only thing that doesn't feel good is that impossible rock that nobody should have been able to crack until we got like 5-6 people working on it. I feel like that should pay out like $2-3 million bucks for all the effort and, you know, people involved. It needs to split well 3, 4, 5, 6 ways. So, I like that type of thing, but I really want the juice to be worth more of the squeeze when this comes out like in a 1.0 manner. Right now, I'm streaming on Twitch. I'm looking for content that could have paid $0 and I'd be happy because I can make a highlight out of it or something, you know? But when this is a game and you're just a regular 9-to-5, you know, dad who's got like shit to do on the weekend, and this ain't it, man. Forward to having bags to the cargo ship. Yep, so the miners can actually stay out. I still want a goddamn thing, nav buoy, nav beacon of some kind, but, you know, whatever. Whatever. I'll take whatever I can get. I don't mind the money either. I do only have the golem and cutter so far. Yeah, that's enough to get you quite a lot. You use that to buy a fortune or a vulture, you'll be in business. Cutter can get you anywhere quickly and easily. Golem lets you mine anything quickly and easily, and then vulture fortune will let you salvage anything easily. It's pretty much the main gameplay loops besides, like, you know, fighter pilot ace. So, and that you're going to want some more specialized equipment. And if you're not paying for it on the website, then just farm for it in-game. It's always good to have a fighter, even if you're not good at fighting, though. Because when you just need, you know, at the end of the day, we just need, like, you know, 4 or 5 more guns shooting at this target. The extra DPS is, you know, very helpful. What? You think I was gonna crash? Come on, I'm the VR citizen, man. I'm better than that. Dwayne. Fucking Jimi Hendrix, man. He is just in a league of his own. Still to this day, his sound is just unique and incredible. And nobody around him was coming close to what he was doing. People like Clapton, you know, everybody after him was emulating, but... Bowman's coming back at it. He wants another piece. Mary. Hey, finally. Oh, can't hit him. Invisible. My Taurus is there. Ah. Hopefully it's got that, yeah, that Quantanium that you found. That 4SU from so long ago. So glad you made it. So glad you made. Hey, Quantanium. Oh. Okay, now hang on now. Impossible. It says this is 34 SU. No, I can do this. I might not even need to hit it with the thing. If anything, I give it the beans with a bore max here. All right, good job landing. All right, try that again. All right, there we go. All right, cool. May mine a bit though. It was fun. It is fun when you it's one thing to just blandly mine, right? That's boring. But like when you're looking for that Quantanium and you find a really good juicy rock. Like, this one's impossible, but it's small enough that I think I can solo this. I could probably already move the needle, but I want that clustering effect. So I'm going to just throw down. Do we go with the Optimax? Do we even have? I don't. I got a wave shift. Yeah, no, we'll just have to go with the Bore Max. Baby, the juice is loose.
Hello there.
$99. We'll take it. Is that a bomb? Yes. It blows up the rock into more expensive chunks. Might be mistaken. All right. Yeah.
Hello there.
If we can get the needle to move, we can mine the rock. This is what passive mining is all about. You get that Focus 3 and Riger 3. Passive, passive. Okay. All right, we're in. Come on. Not gonna fall into that trap. I was about to say, you're gonna spike, and you're gonna try to trick me. Nope, no sir. I was ready for it. That's what being a master miner is all about. If I'd pushed it to 100% to like, come on, move, it would have spiked. And it would have absolutely blown me to pieces. Finding stuff like this makes you a nice amount of money. Oh yeah, exactly. Just going out, hitting them nodes. Alright, 64. Iron ore. You know, I really want to do it. I'm going to land. We'll go put it back on the rock again. It's a pretty planet to make more fun. Yep, yep. Alright, you know what's great about these is if they don't explode, you can use them again. Millions of people live in this world. Off by a few billion, but sure. That's too late. There's love. What's this? It's not giving me. Is this one to... I thought it was yellow. It showed up as yellow. I might not actually have to secondary crack these. Alright, fine. No, wrong button. Alright, yeah, we could just pull these. Alright, well, the device fell on the ground, so that's cool. Alright, that's 100% iron. Good fracture. $33.66. Decent fracture. Not bad clustering. $33. Oh, that's... Okay, those two are just about the same. 100% iron. 32 quant. So 3 30-60 splits. And an 87-12-0. Alright, that's good stuff. Grab these. And all 3 of these 30 splits. Really good clustering here, if I do say so myself. Alright, that's iron. Yep, alright, cool. Dude, we're up to 11.8, almost 12 SCU. Dude, one rock got 13. 13 SCU, man. Hell, that was so good, I'm gonna pick up the fucking wave shift. Or the Bormags. It is a pretty planet, isn't it? The Daymar is quite a special place. Boom. Alright, let's drop it off at the refinery and we'll do one more run. It's pretty quick finding some Quantanium, so we could do one more. We could do one more. It's been a good stream, though. This has been fun mining. I can't wait to hit it really, really hard and have all the extra quality of life and convenience stuff. Warping back to ships with the quantum marker, having the bags be removable, storable, refinerable, all sorts of great stuff. Next week is going to be amazing. Hopefully they get it out Monday. Probably going to be a Tuesday. But either way, that's when you'll see me back. Probably going to take the next couple days off. I mean, unless they drop it like tonight or tomorrow, then I'll probably try to do a squeeze in a stream on the weekend.
Hello there.
Is that it? The playlist already over? I'll need to, thingy. I need to get more songs on that.
Hello there.
All right.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay. Prospector. Drop it down. Cool. All right. Good hits.
Hello there.
This has been brilliant. Ugh. What the? Oh, I think I threw the bottle. Actually, I'll need that. Give me that.
Hello there.
Today's scheduled waste disposal has been postponed until further notice.
Oh, no, wait, wrong area. And it's 4:30 and I'm shifting gears. Alright. Boom. So we got 7.5. 3.5, so that's 11. 4.3 and 5, so that's another 19. That is 23. No, wait, 19. 28. 35. So maybe up to nearly 40 SCU worth of Quantanium we got. That's not bad. Not a bad haul. Past couple of days. If I remember to actually grab it and sell it, that'll be good money. Or Wicklow turn-ins.
Hello there.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, Prospector. One last go. Find one more rock out there. Alright, I'll be right back.
Hello there.
Okay, okay. Ah.
Hello there.
Okay. Alright, one more hit of Quantanium. Just one more hit, baby.
Great kid! Don't get cocky!
Okay. Thank you, Fancy Ant. Alright, we're gonna do this, and we're probably gonna hit the refinery, then we're gonna find somebody to raid, and we're gonna get up out of here. Brilliant session today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching.
You are clear to launch.
Ugh, I didn't get my cable in, by the way, everybody. So that cable that I needed to power my GPU that I got from my little brother, the EVGA 3080. EVGA 30 takes 1, 2, 3 8-pin slots. Right? So I had 2 off of a single cable, so I need to get another extra 8-pin slot. I bought one from Amazon, and it shipped and arrived on the porch to somewhere in Florida. I do not live in Florida. So I said, hey, I need more help. It's like, oh, well, maybe, it got delivered to your neighbors. Maybe wait a little bit. It should be there by the end of the day. It's like, no, it definitely got dropped off in Florida. I need more help. Oh, okay. We'll give you more help. And it just refunded me and then, said, fuck you. I tried to order another one of these cables just in case I thought I might need another one extra in the future. But the day after I ordered it, there was no more in stock. So, okay, fine. Can't get another one. We go to, what do you call it? Go to the Corsair website itself, right? Try to find the exact cable that I need and order it there, and sure enough, out of stock. Probably never going to be restocked again. Older type of cable. Okay, great. Running out of options. So I bought one off of eBay. I thought it had a buddy who gave me the computer and the power supply, see if he has extra cables. Hollered at my little brother to see if he has cables that went with it that might fit mine thing. And I searched all over my house for my bag of Corsair cables. My bag of Corsair cables are for a power supply that will not fit. So the extra cable I have won't work. So yeah, really shitty part about modular power cables. Back when you used to have to get adapters to your 12 volt off of the 4-pin fucking fan connectors. Trying to adapt a SATA. That's what I was thinking. Well, no, I don't. They don't do SATA to 8-pin, right? It's the other one they do, the 4-pin to. You get multiple 4-pins because the 4-pin. The 4-pin's on the 12 volt rail, right? The SATA is SATA on 12 volt. Does SATA run off the 12 volt? I don't know as much as I should know about computers. I went to fucking college for electrical engineering. I have no clue any of this. Showed you how much I learned. All right. Let's get down there. We'll hit it one more time. It'd be the old fan ports, because that's what I remember having to do a lot back when GPUs are starting to get crazy.
Hello there.
Is you get a bunch of adapters to 8-pin off of your 4-pin fan volt railing. Because those were 12 volt fans. They ran off the same line. Oh, when we get off, probably going to relax a little bit, play some Darfall. Mix of They Are Billions and Warcraft 3. Pretty interesting little game. You can play the demo for free. It's cost $24 now, just got on sale, and just released this week, yesterday, today. It's very fun, very, very fun, yes. It's one of those games like, do I have time for one more? Like an hour and a half per session type of thing. If you never played They Are Billions or They Are Billion-like games, they're really, really fun and very time-consuming. If you're just looking for just, you know, need something to just play while you watch movies or something, man, you could play. I hope that cable from eBay gets in.
There.
I would play it on stream after the Star Citizen, VR Citizen portion of it, but yeah, we're trying to push partners, so we're just doing all VR Citizen all the time. Ooh, look at that. Great shot of Crusader. But yeah, until we get partnered, we're going to try to focus and keep those numbers up. It's pretty jank, but I've done years ago. 15-pin SATA to 6-pin PCI video card adapter. Jesus Christ. 15-pin SATA, huh? Green-eyed lady, passions lady. The thing is, I don't even think I really have SATA power. I do have SATA power. That's going to my... There's a disk drive that we have in the computer. Dean Summers.
Hello there.
Lonely lovers free. Titanium. Agricum. 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 Gold. God damn it, it's just gold. Useless gold. Lady. The sand. Do. Green-eyed lady, passion's lady. Nature, friend of man. Green-eyed lady, passion's lady. Just in love, she lives for life to be. Green-eyed lady feels like I never see. Setting summers and lonely lovers free. Dum bam dum do 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 dum dum ding ding do 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 do. Alright, one more good hit. Nope, no good. Fine.
Hello there.
Alright, gold. Barrel. Who wants to scour the whole surface and do nothing but find a barrel all night? Alright. Come on. Laranite. Gold. Gold. Titanium. Laranite. Oh,
Hello there.
come on, man. It's got to be one more good hit. I knew that finding that other one's early is going to put me behind for the next one. Here we go. Terranite, come on. Gold. Come on, one more good hit. Hey, here we go. Easy. Oh, we're ready to roll here. All right, wonderful. Done. Nice. Figure any substance you can crack is 100% profit. True. Well, technically not. You still have refining fees at the end of the day.
Extraction mode on.
Ugh! Alright, we're just gonna grab everything here and take it on home.
Hello there.
1% quantanium, 1% quantanium, 88% 0 inert, 11 titanium. That's pretty good. We'll take that one. 100% titanium, which means this one 35 quant, 0 inert. Doing good. These are all very good numbers. Titanium. Fuck it, I'll grab it all. Is there one underneath that? No, that's it. No, wait. Oh, who wants to bet that's where the good stuff was at? It's below the surface. Can't get to it. Alright, whatever. We got another 3.4. Not bad. Cool, let's head to the station, and I think that's going to be it for me, folks. Decent 7-hour stream today. Nothing crazy. I'll be back Monday night, Tuesday morning. Hopefully we'll have a patch on our hands, you know? So, yeah, with that being said, hopefully I also get that cable in soon. If not, I'm going to have to figure out some way to jimmy rig some sort of something or another just to get it up and running. I wanted to make an update video on the project this Friday, but that came and went and no cable, so yeah. Stream. Good stream, but thank you, Vicious. I appreciate you hopping by, hanging out. I appreciate everybody hanging out, doing the voodoo that you do. Thank you for the donations, subs, primes, bits, all that stuff. You guys are incredible, man. Got to do some group mining again. Expect to get a lot more of it once they drop the new patch. Plenty of work out there to be done now that they've made a lot of quality of life updates to the entire system. Raid Chachi, I heard they're doing a 48-hour stream. Oh man, that guy's crazy. Doesn't he play in VR? I hear he's really handsome and has a big Johnson. That's just what I heard. You guys go spread those rumors because you heard them now too. Select cloud at area 18. Okay, drop this in here. Drop the elevator down there, head to the refinery, and then we're out of here.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Yeah, that big giant dick cloud. In fact, my dick's bigger. And it's not as poofy. It's way more solid. That cloud is always funny. It is. Now that you see it once, you're like, oh my god, that's just always going to be there. Big dick cloud. It's shaped like a dick. Why? Because it's funny. Oh, could you make it like anything else? What, you want like boobs? You know what? Just keep it a dick.
Your vehicle has been
CIG devs like cock. You heard it here first. Boom. Dude, McBain. Dude, thank you so much for the 18 months. In a row, dude. A year and a half. That's crazy, man. What a journey it's been. And it feels like we're only just getting started, man. What are you up to today? I'm actually just about to drop this refinery order off and then head to bed. Yeah. But yeah, dude, thank you so much for all the support for all these many, many months, man. Getting ready for the patch by going home to the planet and claiming my ships. Yeah, I should probably do that. Should get that done when I wake up. I don't think they'll have a patch today. It's going to be a Monday patch, yeah? And you're asking me. Yeah, I'm thinking Monday or Tuesday. I don't think they're going to drop it after Friday. They've learned their lessons, hopefully, about doing shit like that. Monday, Tuesday makes sense. I bet we'll have an announcement early Monday morning. They'll try to drop it Monday night. It won't work, and then they'll have to revert to, like, Tuesday morning as a fallback. That's probably going to be what happens. Alright, boom! No, I don't think they... We like to only deploy midweek like sane people. I know, right? Who's sane around here working on this project? Figure you kind of have to not be, yeah? Anyways, alright, that's going to be it. That's going to be it, folks. Dude, McBain, if you're just now dropping by, sorry if you just popped in. Try to stream a little bit longer next time, but just feeling tired and got a lot of stuff to do over the weekend, so. But thank you so much for the 18 months of support, man. On your server, so just decided to pop in. Ah, gotcha. Nice, nice. Hell yeah, dude.
Hello?
No one is saying at your place anyways. Gotcha. Thank you for doing the voodoo that you do. Dude, thank you too, Fancy Ant, for coming out and hanging. For hanging and banging. Hopefully, by the time I stream Tuesday morning after midnight Monday, I think we'll have a highly likelihood of a patch. If not, it'll be happening probably at the end of my stream on Tuesday. I'll have to go back to back Monday, Tuesday, or Tuesday, Wednesday, really. And stream that. So, hell, we might even do like a daytime stream all day Tuesday type of thing. We'll see what happens. Trying to do research on upgrading your PC? Ah, well, good luck with that. If you need some help, holler in the IT channel in the VR Discord. The Verse. VR Citizen Discord, so. Chat BG is apparently helpful, and so far it seems like it. I know what I was... I mean, if you have absolutely no clue what you're doing, I guess, to help pick parts and stuff, maybe, but I still don't trust it. I still don't trust it. I imagine it'll get generally most of the things right, but a few things here and there that it might screw up won't be too big a deal, but it would just absolutely devastate me who's wanting exactly what they want. But yeah, PC part picker. Well, yeah, that's great, McBain, if you know what parts to pick. If you don't, then yeah, that's a useless website. Yeah, in conjunction with ChatGPT. Yeah, exactly. Hell yeah. Well, I'm going to get up out of here. Let's find somebody to raid. And yeah, until next time, as always, stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have a good night. Let me get to the desktop here. We'll continue chatting for a little bit. Ugh.
Hello there.
Oh, okay. Dude, thank you guys so much for all the support and everything. Hiccups. All right, who's online? Hankin, Kingdom Come, Aria 21. I think she rated me before. DVR is gaming Metamorph. All right, we're actually gonna run an ad here. I think Metamorph, yeah, he's been streaming for an hour. Oh, Morphologist is, looks like he just got started half an hour ago. We'll raid him. That'll work. Alrighty. Alright, we're gonna run this ad here, and once it's done, we'll hit up Morph's stream. Got Zero Chrysidian in there. All these people that should be in my stream.
With the update. Get rid of the camera, please.
No, I'm just. Oh, you. Wait. Oh, that's weird. I was seeing Klepter's hanger, but no. Neither of ours more.
Why did you set your spawn somewhere else, Space Wolf?
Well, by the time you said Area 18 had already said it. Shit.
Fair enough.
So they paid you anyway.
Alright, I see. Alright, I'm going to Morph's hanger. I don't see my hanger anymore, but.
Alright, once these ads are done playing, I'll let you guys go. And yeah, I'll check you Monday. Is the money for the refinery account? No, I don't care, man. I'll send money if they care about it, but not a big deal. You just keep it all, man. Thank you, McBain. Thank you, Conquer. Bowmans, we'll check you later.
Oh, missed it by that much.
Oh, were you about to get into mine?
Yeah, because the elevator was taking a little while, so I'm like, I'm gonna go grab some cruise or something at the little stand. Couldn't do it. I turned around and the elevator closed on me. It's fine. I got the next one pretty quickly.
Oh, Hunt the Polaris.
That was quick.
Got it? Alright, get it and share it.
Mark, don't run away.
It's a priority mission, you can take it yourself.
I don't want to forget before you.
Alright, you guys.
Oh, I spawned the outside.
Sharing it with
5 more seconds, then I'm gonna send you that way. You guys have fun, man. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll check you in next time.
See the share. I'll just look for it in the contracts.
5 of 6 reinforcements neutralized already. I think it's a global mission and it's mostly done by now, but we can still get in there on the end of it.